All right. Good evening, Nibbles. Hope you're all having a lovely, lovely evening tonight. Ooh, okay, my tracking looks a little bit awkward at the moment. I'm not sure why that is. Hold on, let me... I think that might be the lighting throwing that off. There we go. Okay. Just make sure that everything's set up right there. Alright, so I did load up the game to try and make sure that everything was set up right ahead of time. Unfortunately, it is defaulting to the wrong monitor, and there's not really anything I can do about that. It's really unfortunate. The options menu for the game doesn't show up until you're actually in the game, so I can't actually change which monitor it's on until the game is until I actually start playing. So that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I did not set up the note thing yet, Sushi. That's gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt to set up, and I have had like no time or energy to do stuff. Hey, cutie. All right, let me go ahead and get the game running here. Hopefully it will let me change which monitor it's on very shortly after starting, because it is very frustrating to me that it's on the wrong one. I guess for now I'll just have to move my setup so everything's in the wrong place. Okay. Alright, let me make sure we've got the game audio here. Okay, there we go. Right, I'm not sure if this game lets me use a controller. The anime openings for the Tales of games are so freaking cool. I actually muted my mic there while I was playing, so I didn't talk over it. Okay, okay. Let me see here. If I use my controller, will that work? It looks like it should. All right. Well, difficulty if memory serves with Tales games, you can update it while you're playing the game, and it has impact on gameplay, like things like items that drop and stuff. I'll probably start with normal, but we'll end up cranking it up as we get capable of handling things in the future. Let's see. Can I change the display that it's using? Graphic settings. Here we go. Well, one thing I can do is just set it to windowed. And it might look a bit funky here for a sec, but I should be able to get it to the correct monitor with this. And once it's on the correct monitor, I shouldn't have many issues. Okay. Borderless. There we go. Okay. Whew. All right, that was a little frustrating having it on the... no, I don't want to... Okay, here we go. Thank you so much for the follow, Pandora the cat. I really appreciate it. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful yourself. How are you doing tonight, cutie?
In ages long past.
Oh, geez, we got some encoding lag.
Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other
I don't know
hand,
what I can really do about that while I'm live, though.
where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago. The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5...
Alright, okay, I can pause it. I am having a lot of skipped frames to do encoding lag. Sushi, can you help me figure out how to fix that real quick? I imagine it makes watching the stream not great. If nothing else, I can close my web browser. I normally like to have that open because it lets me view certain things about the stream, but if it's going to be causing issues, then I'd rather have it off. Let's just shut down everything that isn't contributing to the stream. Can even exit that for now, I think. And that. Okay, hopefully that helps a little bit. Alright, we're not dropping frames at the moment. That's good, that's good. Close the preview. Yeah, I may have to do that. Okay. Let's turn the preview off and see if that helps. Alright, I'll keep an eye on it, make sure we are doing better on that front. We stopped dropping frames while I've been messing around with stuff, so hopefully it stays good after this.
And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps.
Okay, the narrator here kind of sounds like Hector Fire Emblem.
Scorches this barren wasteland. Dust
Alright.
course over the rocks and crags.
Looks like the frames are doing better now. Unfortunately, I cannot see what my model is doing.
The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death.
Oof.
Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end.
Aw, thanks, cutie.
They have
My model mommy did a fantastic job with my model.
so complete is the Renan's domination.
You know what this setup kind of reminds me of? Kind of reminds me of Arlong Park in One Piece. Though it has been a while since I watched it. I don't know if that comparison is quite as apt as I'm thinking it is.
You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded.
He's just a kid. What the fuck are you doing, guy?
Iron Mask?
Why?
At least somebody here has some guts.
Let me. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless... All right, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me!
When your character keeps the bucket on during the cutscene. True.
Thank you, Iron Mask.
I love when characters have, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? When you can, like, put on wild costumes and stuff and they actually show up in cutscenes. It's great. I believe they do have a bunch of costumes in this game, most of which are DLC, unfortunately. That is kind of a thing with the Tales of games. But not all of them are DLC, fortunately. You can change these characters' costume, hair, and accessories regardless of their equipped armor. New weapon skins are also added when a character acquires a new weapon. In certain scenes, costumes may be temporarily altered. I imagine that's for, like, pre-rendered cutscenes, where, you know, they're just pre-rendered with their default outfit, most likely. Let's see, you can press Y to save each appearance as a custom set. So you can save multiple outfits, very nice. Each character can have up to 5 saved custom sets. Cool. I wonder if we'll find any outfits that I can, like, make a toggle for my model. Speaking of which, chat, if you want to check out something really cool, check out my channel point redeems. There's a couple of recolors for my model in there that I really like. We don't really have any toggles here. The DLC ones are notably bad in this case because they come with skill things that have arts in them. Oh no. Why? I know they had a bunch of DLC costumes in Berseria, but they didn't actually have any gameplay stuff linked to them, so that really sucks. Oof. Also, hey Splitty, how's it going? And Sushi loves to make me bald for some reason. I'm so sorry, Iron Mask, you got hurt because of me. Don't sweat it, kid. It's not like I felt anything. But that's why Doc tells you to be extra careful, doesn't he? Yeah, but at the end of the day, I chose to stick my neck out for you, and I don't regret a thing. So don't sweat it, Cole, okay? Okay. Thanks, Iron Mask. Can you ask how I decided on my model? Originally, my design was, you know, pretty much heavily influenced by Praxis and Theory from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And then from there, my first model was definitely more influenced by them than the current one. And then the current one is just like, what if I took that and, like, made it my own thing and made it cooler and prettier?
So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do?
Fucking mood.
Let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
Well, at least the taking on other people's pain.
More corpses than I care to count.
Absolutely, cutie. Go right ahead for it.
Danins are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
I do like Rose. It's probably the best entry point right now. It's just got a few odd choices in gameplay and story like that. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a better entry point just for being more modern, I think, than a lot of the others. But I think Berseria had an absolutely fantastic story.
Take a look around and judge for yourself.
And if you only really care about the story, you can just turn the difficulty down and do auto battle, which was kind of nice, especially on New Game Plus.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things...
Okay, that's cute, Pandora, but I'd be more likely to be the one stuffing your turkey, Ayo.
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment. both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that.
Yeah, I think they just released the Exilia remaster. I didn't realize they were remastering Exilia too as well. That's cool.
You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
I do love applying icing to some thick cakes. Cutie.
Guess I'll go back to my room.
Okay. There's a special icon on some of the NPCs here. The bird eyes stick these weird stones in our bodies, then work us to the bone until we're dead. And as if the routine beatings from them weren't enough, when they're in a really bad mood, they like to sick their zoogles on us. Okay, why do you have like a green thing? I mean, I already talked to you. Why do you still have an exclamation mark? Oh no. I'm just gonna ignore that.
Everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or face, or memories for that matter?
Nice puppy.
Worried about it won't change anything.
Okay, guess we're not going up there until something changes.
I should get some rest.
I mean, technically I'm a Switch, but very few people
Fine for now.
fit that criteria
Tomorrow's another day.
of being able to top me. Oh, that's interesting.
I better head to work. So,
Games like this, it kind of feels weird having a choice between characters. You know, like especially like being able to design your own character in Xenoblade Chronicles X, you get to design your own character, and that just feels so weird because that's not a thing in any of the other Xenoblade games, you know? I'm not saying it's a bad thing, though I do wish the other party members were more useful. They're definitely nowhere near as useful as your main character because you can learn all of the skills and stuff. Aw, thanks, Builder Z. I really appreciate that, cutie. Yeah, they're really forcing me to go along the targeted path here.
Let's see some work around here.
That's kind of neat. You like the short hair, cutie? Actually, I'm thinking going forward, I might want to change the outfit toggles to be permanent until someone redeems a new one, and include one for the default outfit. I think that might be a fun way of going about it.
Zephyr, she's here.
Pretty. Ayo, promise, cutie? Whoopsie. True, it was quite shocking. Hey, Rollis, how's it going, cutie? Thank you.
girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts. Hey, Bennett, did you find anything? Not yet, sir.
This is why you want the main character. You know, she's the main character because she has long pink hair. True.
Hey, you're...
I'm doing all right, Rose. Thanks for asking, cutie.
Go now. Hurry, get moving.
Stay still!
You caused us a lot of trouble, you know.
Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
She has the same voice actor as Magilu. That's awesome. I have a feeling I won't even notice, though, because she's playing such a different character here.
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl! Jump over at the front! Take the girl along! The man is expendable!
Armored soldiers.
Bro's doing pretty good for having no weapon against two big, heavily armored sword guys.
Idiots. Hey, you two.
Ah, nice. We got a punchy guy. I love punchy guys. This is true, Pandora. This is indeed true. And not only that, but he's the guy who like protects all the other slaves and stuff too. So he's strong and resilient from doing that too.
Away you go!
Hope you can jump.
Yeah, he also got that congenital insensitivity to pain. True.
You all missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsav.
Okay, Hector.
Your skulls,
Hector Fire Emblem.
bring me Shion. Yes, sir.
Like, I will be shocked if I look up the credits for this guy and it's not Patrick Seitz.
Someone's in a bad mood.
It does appear to be Pandora.
Calaglia. But it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Valkyris. What do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense.
Well, hey, I'm weird too, cutie. Don't worry a thing about it. And thank you for the pets, cutie.
Imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
True, cutie. Also, same. I mean, I just don't let anyone use my computer and, like, the stuff that incognito mode would cover isn't covered by, like, just not going to the sites, you know? Can't wait to look up these characters for research. Yes, research, indeed. Yeah, like, all incognito mode really does is basically, like, turn off your cookies and your search history. That's pretty much it. Oh, and your browser extensions.
Officer for the Crimson Crows. You were
Which,
in
like, if you need that, then that's good. But,
Don't
yeah.
tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eyes' best laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the
Oh,
other.
this is very true, cutie, and very relatable.
Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it.
Ooh, the plot thickens. He's not just wearing it to look cool.
Yeah.
Literally can't get it off.
Quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
You need the lore of Sir Bucket? I'm sure we'll get that soon. Also, his CIP is going to probably be pretty useful for dealing with what's-her-face? Lightning Lady.
I need to go and find out for myself.
Oh, okay, X brings up the map. I'm just kind of pressing buttons at the moment just to get used to the controls.
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name?
You mean she's... What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stoner people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. The scar's a reminder. Not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
For zapping anyone who touches her would make sex awful or more exciting. True.
Until we find out why.
Ayo, cutie.
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
You know, somehow I don't think she's actually their enemy. Just saying, I think they're going overboard a little bit.
Attack!
An ambush. Renins are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Okay, this way, I guess?
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How did they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles...
Oh, okay, I have a sprint button. Nice. The sword has the power of tetanus. True! Oh, that is a very rusty sword. Ooh, would not want to be cut with that.
It's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
I mean, he doesn't even know anymore.
Go to hell!
You dare address a Renin armored soldier that way? I'll show you in Benin!
Alright, actual battle. Let's go. Okay, so Tales of Combat is always very interesting. Okay, let's see. So RB to do a normal attack. That's a weird button for your normal attack. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we have 3 energy or whatever for attacks to start with. Can also attack in midair after jumping. Okay. Alright, arts assigned to AX and Y. Restores automatically, but more slowly when attacking. Cool. Okay, so I think that's saying RT is to evade, and you press the thumbstick in the direction. I think. Okay. Well, let's give it a try.
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up. It's over. A real fight. Still, I have to do this.
I won't go quietly.
Okay, I can't interrupt my attack string to dodge. This isn't like Dark Souls or whatever. Ha! Get wrecked, fool. The theory is that Praxis is a cutie, and the theory is true. Aw, thanks, cutie. You know, the real theory is that chat is also cute. And that is even truer. As the librarian of the Library of Infinite Knowledge, I need a few experiments to be tested. Want to help? I would love to help you with that, cutie. I do enjoy a good experiment. Right, I have yet to see any, Oh, here we go. We got shinies.
What's this thing?
Apple Gel, classic healing item in Tales of Games. Ooh, this one's got a doggo. I was wondering if there was, like, any way to, Okay, can I change my target? Okay. Gotta be careful not to use Swallow Blade unless I'm like right up against him, because it moves me backwards. Okay. So it looks like hold LB to switch targets. Got it. Give him some space while he's doing his fancy attack there. You book because I want to open you up and take my time with you all night long. Ayo, cutie. Mm. Hey, you don't need to apologize for the pickup lines. I love them. They're great. I thought that woman was completely unarmed. How the hell did she get a weapon? Not that I'm complaining. It saved my ass, that's for damn sure. Where did she pull this big long gun out of, indeed? Oh no. I'm sure the answer is anime magic, but like...
What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
I love how no one has noticed that he's just immune to her lightning power.
working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Combos are actions strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit, while arts can continue until your art gauge runs out. Normal attacks count separately on the ground and in the air. Using an art to go between them can thus, extend a combo. If I recall, in Tales of Berseria, you didn't have normal attacks, it was just all arts. So that was a thing. Hey Speedle, how's it going, cutie? I mean, if you want to make me green, the channel point redeemed to do so is right there. Oh, jeez. Point blank, thank you so much for the raid, cutie. Welcome to the stream, Nibbles. My name is Praxis. I am the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from space. Tales of Arise, your favorite game with awful boss fights? Oh no. Okay, in fairness, in Tales of Berseria, I do remember there being a distinct number of awful boss fights, including one that you literally just... I don't even remember how I did it, but it was just like complete BS. You just had to specifically counter its attacks, and that was the only thing you could actually do. And you had to do that to unlock a higher difficulty, which was kind of crazy. What's with the eyeless helmet he's got going on? Got some sonar or something going on? I don't know. I'm assuming that he can see through it somehow, but it's just kind of stuck to his head. But yeah. Ooh, you were playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Awesome. I really was excited when I heard that was coming out, because I'm a big fan of the Warriors games. But unfortunately, I do not have a Switch 2, and I am not intending on getting one, so I'm probably going to have to enjoy that game vicariously through others. Hey, Digital Blues, how's it going, cutie? It's a very game of all time. True. Not a big Zelda fan? Oh, that's too bad. Zelda has some good stuff. Alright, so let's see here. During a combo, if the same art is used multiple times within 4 actions, its penetration will decrease, and enemies will recover from it sooner. Continually doing so will raise these penalties, making arts half as effective as their harshest. Okay, so do not spam the same button. Use different arts in a combo.
I call my own shots. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
It's kind of new for me, if you hadn't noticed.
Oh.
Don't expect any promises. It's over. You're on. Rising over. Here I come.
Is my name a Xenoblade 2 reference? It kinda is. How's it going, Xenofreaks? I really appreciate you stopping in, cutie.
You possibly gain from helping a Renin like me.
Trust me, I've no great love for Renins. Guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some.
Kinda. Look, it's also a reference to the actual words Praxis in theory, okay? It's a multi-layered thing.
Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Ayo, cutie. You certainly can, Pandora.
Silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Oh, wow. So he doesn't even know what he looks like.
I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway. So it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
I imagine with a name like that, you're probably a pretty big fan of it.
No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself.
You know, I would absolutely love to help you with that, cutie.
You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
Honestly, that kind of makes sense.
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for?
Giving someone a fake name that's clearly not a real name, so that they realize they'll always remember that they've got an actual name. Not bad. You're making yourself flustered. Nice. Cool to see this game too.
Of course I can.
Oh, well, hey, hopefully I will I'll probably end up playing through the whole thing on stream, so if you want to stop by and watch it here, I would love to have you.
My past. When I came to, I was already wearing it.
Nice, cutie. Same with me in Praxis.
Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they
Did
notice?
the enemies turn into health sponges in the final areas? But that's the only consistent complaint. Ooh, don't much care for health sponge enemies.
Or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask.
I'm sure I can find some sort of guide on how to get absolutely demolishing enemies builds at some point. Plus, if it's anything like Tales of Berseria, I can just tweak the difficulty to a point where it's fun for me.
Could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be there now.
What does he eat indeed? That's a good question.
You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I would imagine getting liquid food in a straw would be pretty difficult when you're a slave, like he's been.
After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible
Either that or it's like always liquid and it's just the straw that's the hard part.
the trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Alright, do I have any new equipment? There was a little exclamation mark, so I thought maybe, but I think it's just saying that the menu is new. Alright, the art screen. You can... So yeah, you have 3 arts you can set for the ground and 3 for the air, for 6 total. Press LT or RT to inspect the arts you have available. Characters that are set to auto can use all of their arts, but you can press X to uncheck arts you wish for them to avoid. Oh, okay, so you could like set someone with an art that you only want to use manually? Gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Do I have any more than... No, I only have 3 arts to work with. Well, I guess I'll keep them set as they are for now. I don't have DLC, I think. Unless there was a free DLC at some point. I guess there must have been free DLCs at some point, because I didn't buy anything DLC-wise for this game. Okay, well... I'll wait till we get a little farther in before opening those up, I think.
Glad to see
Kind of reminds me from AI from ReZero. I haven't really watched ReZero in like ages. Hey Mari, how's it going, cutie?
It'll
The
be
only
easy.
slave that works is one that's alive. That is true. That is true. Oh, have a good night, Point Blank. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. 4th party member is your main. He's the GOAT. Ooh. Well, I will look forward to meeting him then. This is the series with the weird line movement combat, right? I don't think so. The combat is definitely very different in this game, or in this series from other series. But I don't think it's like a weird line movement sort of thing. Unless you're thinking of like
They want to destroy this hideout.
in oh geez, what was that called?
Slaughter the rest!
The Tales of one that starts with a Z. I think that one had it where like you moved left and right only. Zestiria, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. I think maybe that might be the one you're thinking of.
Sion!
Yeah, that's the farthest one back I've seen with that. What is happening? Why is his mask glowing?
The blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
Ayo.
He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you
Master Core.
retrieve the core.
Damn, bro. He has no chill. Not that I blame him. I mean, they did literally just shoot her with a flaming arrow. True. Burning sword. Exactly, Xenofix. True. And we're back to the rusty sword. Oh, but my arms are on fire now.
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
Dang, bro really does not feel any pain.
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it. And a healing art.
Those are 4th degree burns. He should be a skeleton. Real.
And a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right.
Listen, Pandora, I'd love to have her boobs too.
Finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
Oh, so it's gonna be like Lucky 7? A gimmick weapon that we only use when we absolutely need it? You know, until later on when we get to use it whenever we want.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Chat, I may be stupid. I completely forgot to bring my water bottle down,
To mention those flames bursting from you.
which is why I will be ignoring any hydrate redeems until the first ad break.
Flames weren't even hot. That's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of...
Yeah, it didn't even hurt.
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic.
Hey, Reki, how's it going, cutie? It's lovely to see you in here. Hope you're having a good night.
Do you wish you were impervious to...
This is true. Noah does absolutely use the flat of the blade against human enemies.
Right?
So what?
He only uses it when he needs to against
And up until now,
against the Pharaonuses. Yeah,
I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as...
and I guess against the Mobius sometimes.
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never...
Reki, your emotes are adorable. I love your little wave there. That's so cute. Alright, Shion's fighting style, gun-based long-range strikes, and astral arts. Use it to hit enemies from a safe distance, to use healing arts on allies with low health. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. That is a terrible acronym. When auto mode is enabled, Shion will primarily target flying and astral art wielding enemies, as well as foes with lower health during combat. I would hope she would also focus on healing, though, right? When healing is needed. Cure points, okay. That makes more sense. Oh, still a terrible acronym. Arts with healing and support effects consume cure points in addition to AG. CP is shared across the party and can be restored with items or by staying at an inn or campground. It can be raised by leveling up or finding specific items. Okay, so it's like a separate thing that can be boosted up and it's not tied to any specific party member. That's kind of cool. True. Okay, the graphics in this game are pretty good. I like them. I like like the fire stuff. It's bad you didn't realize what was a bad acronym until much later. Honestly, no. There's so many acronyms out there that, like, I couldn't blame you for not recognizing any particular one. So, yeah. That is true, Xenofix. That is true. It is,
Stronghold of Lord Balsef. Self-imposed rule
yeah.
of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the gates of fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Feels weird to get my healing party member as my second character. You know, after playing so much Tales of Berseria in the past. You don't get Laphicet until, like, your third party member or whatever. Changing controls during combat. Can press the back button to change your character's control mode. Semi-auto moves until at an attack range. Manual gives you full control, and auto fights based on a set strategy. I'll probably stick with manual for the most part, unless I, like, feel like it's fine to just do that. It's true, that is what I call them. Semi-auto mode is designed for players who only wish to casually dabble in combat. Meanwhile, manual mode is for those seeking full control, while auto mode lets the game take the reins. Yep.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm. Don't
Turn the tables on.
There are still more left.
You're not giving up now, are you?
No, I refuse to let it end like this.
That's what I want to hear. Raise your sword.
Take this! It's over!
Okay, these guys hit kind of hard. I should have been playing a little more defensively. That's okay, though. Imagine on the path of the game where the Sir Bucket is like, no, I like it here, fuck this. True. I mean...
Makes sense. If we try to take that
Okay, I can't jump onto the vines. I have to press the A button at the base. I like being able to jump onto the vines. Makes me feel like I'm climbing them faster.
What a weird stone.
I sense a
Antidote rock, okay.
We should gather as many as we can find.
Oh. Hello there, large golem creature. I don't know if I should attempt to fight this. Hold on. I should be able to save just anywhere, right? Let's go ahead and do that. I should make a save redeem so I can have you cuties remind me to do that every once in a while. I'll jump on your vine. Ayo. Oh yeah, he one-shot me. I mean, that's on me not frickin'... that's on me for not, like, actually playing intelligently and dodging attacks.
I'm not done! Rising Warrior!
Whew, got him. Nice.
I won't rest until I'm the best.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It does hit hard. I just need to dodge the attacks and it's fine.
Too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Ah, the first treasure chest. Ooh, 3 life bottles. Nice. Those will be important when we don't have healers to rely on to revive.
Got it. I'll remember that.
Hey, look, I do not claim to be good at video games, you know, freaks. I'm actually quite bad at video games.
Speak for yourself.
Gives you PTSD from the puppets in Expedition 33. I have not played that one. I haven't actually seen much of it.
You'll end up regretting it later.
Kind of lost interest in it when I heard about their use of generative AI and stuff. Thanks for the lurk, Digital Blues. I really appreciate it, cutie. Resting in a campground will restore your party's HP and cure points. While resting, you can watch skits and cutscenes you previously viewed. Oh, that's cool.
We should take turns
I would normally like to put that in like a main menu or in like a menu thing instead of in like the campsite, but that's okay.
To fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zoogles prowling.
Yeah, it came out that they used AI for what was it, some of the assets. And yeah.
The jewel in her chest?
But yeah, I have like no tolerance for any of that shit. If I find out you use generative AI in your game, I'm just not gonna play it.
It's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
It is indeed everywhere.
I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have?
I don't have the preview up, so hopefully I will be able to realize immediately when the ad break starts so I can pause everything.
What the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines.
Yeah, the problem with AI is that it means so many things, and like most forms of AI that are actually useful have been given a different name specific to what exactly they do.
But why go to the trouble
But like generative AI, oh, and there's the ad break. All right, we'll be right back, cuties. I've paused the cutscene. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, and we're back. And I actually have water this time. Let's go. Alright. Gotta disable the preview so I don't drop frames again, because apparently that's a thing with this game. Okay. Still an amazing game for a team of like 30 people with almost no budget. This is true, and you know, it's quite impressive on that aspect. Fuck ads, true. If I could get rid of the ads entirely from my stream, I would. Unfortunately, there's just no way to do that on Twitch. They even show ads on channels that are not affiliate at this point. At least that's the case last I heard about it. I have not been unaffiliated since then. Ads are the only thing that keep Twitch from going deeper in the red. I mean, unfortunately, yeah. It is operating at a loss as far as I'm aware. But yeah, so in order to make the ads as bearable as possible, I have the ads run on a schedule on my stream, and I always automatically take a break whenever the ads start playing. So you don't need to worry about missing anything.
It determines the sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renin ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renin motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renins can choose their new ruler.
That's insane!
Ugh,
You're telling me
gross.
that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renin have?
Honestly, kind of reminds me of...
What's the deal with
So I just binged through all of Arcane. Kind of gives me a similar feel to the relationship between Piltover and the Undercity.
As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going
Also, hasn't Dual Worlds been a staple of games for a while now? Oh, I just meant like having like a sort of overclass, underclass sort of thing going on,
I like the cut of your jib, Renin.
you know?
Very well. As far as
Yeah, speaking of Power World and Pokemon, I've been meaning to play something else in the Monster Collector genre. I've got a few lined up in my Steam library. I don't know which one I want to play yet, though. Because, yeah, they both indeed have their issues.
It sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Hell yeah, stand up for yourself, guy.
together we'll overthrow the Renin Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
But don't you and he share a voice actor? Yeah, absolutely. Pokemon, Nintendo, they've just been going absolutely insane, and I mean that in a very bad way, about, like, trying to copyright and trademark just absolutely everything. It's freaking wild.
I've gotta hurry.
Yeah. I mean, hey, that's the great thing about indie games, you know, at least most indie games are pretty affordable still.
Not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there. We should be able to eat it.
Wheat.
Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh?
Oh, we can also climb down here. Hello. Okay, can I climb down any faster? This looks like a bit of a long descent. No. Doesn't look like it. Okay, don't jump into the water. It makes me sink down really deep, and it takes a hot minute to come back up. There we go. Oh, I can climb up faster at least. That's good. I wonder if I just didn't hold the button for long enough when I was going down. More loot. Another apple gel.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take
Ooh.
it right now.
Yeah, that's a big one. Giant zoogles roam around certain areas. Okay, so it's like a elite monster sort of thing. Ah, look at that thing. That thing looks so cool. Not going to be fighting it right now. I don't think we can handle it.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Rising Wyvern!
You're surrounded. Just stay calm. How's this?
It's over.
Here I come!
Guess we gotta roll with it.
You're finished!
Yeah, I think that in the legitimate criticisms of Palworld, a lot of BS came through, and that was definitely a problem.
One final push. Right. Give them all we got.
Why'd you heal me? To stop you dying. How do you even level up in this game? That's a good question. I mean, we do get EXP, so I imagine it just happens once we get enough of it. We're level 6 right now, it looks like.
What's this thing?
Alright, you know what? Let's kill these guys too. We're on the grind here.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting started.
See ya! Here I come!
Here's a healing art.
You're finished!
First aid.
Okay, here I go.
Magna ray.
Take this! Try
Don't go charging off like that.
Trying my best to combo them while they're not in the middle of their rolling charge that I can't knock them into the air during. There we go. Ooh, that looks like a new kind of ore. I don't think that's the same antidote stone as before. Parallax stone. Can relieve numbness, so it looks like it's a counter paralysis item. That sounds cool.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern!
Go.
You're
It's
on!
over.
How's this?
You're mine!
Sighted. It's
There we go. Oh,
Rising Wyvern!
See ya.
go.
Talent sword.
Rising Wyvern!
Die next.
Through
How's
escape!
this?
Magna ray.
See ya.
You're mine!
Talent
You're
sword.
finished!
Here I go.
You're on!
I'm only getting.
a podcast about what, cutie? I'm not necessarily opposed to making a podcast, though. I'm not exactly good at talking consistently for long periods of time like that. But I'm potentially open to the idea of a podcast. You know, it's actually not the first time someone has suggested, you know, a podcast in my sphere, so. Ulzebek.
Okay, people. This is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Danins.
Hey, Ocean Storms, how's it going, cutie?
A place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
How's the whatever this is? It's been pretty good so far. Sorry, I didn't see the first messages sent for a bit there. Yeah, this is Tales of Arise. It's one of the Tales of series. It's been really fun so far.
That is assuming anyone
Well,
else.
I say that, but like so far the concept has been like a ruling class over a slave class, literally to like use them to fuel their master cores or whatever. So I feel like using fun is the wrong word. I'm having fun playing the game, but the content of the story, not as much fun. Pretty dark even. You should go to your EP. You should go to sleep. Well, absolutely. Get some sleep if you need to, cutie. Don't stay up on my account. I love having you here, but if you need sleep, you need sleep.
I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balsef.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is. We've all been waiting for this day for far too long.
Yes, finally, uprise.
In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
Yep, absolutely. Their outfits are going to be a problem. Hey, Morton, how's it going, cutie?
I have
Call the podcast something. Ooh, oh.
Stay right there, okay?
Aw, thanks, cutie. Call the podcast something cool or cringy. The Girl Boss podcast and just talk about stupid things. That's one way to go about it. HRT on me. I actually like that one. I feel like with that one, we'd have to kind of focus a little more on specific trans things. But yeah, doing well. Just stopping by to say hi. Oh, I appreciate that, cutie. Always appreciate you cuties stopping in to say hi.
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renin.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
What's my birthday? Sushi, that would be in June, so it's a hot minute to come. Ocean Blue Battle Garb. And Zephyr left the party. Ah, well, we look a little fancier in our new clothes. Do we have new clothes for her? Would appear not. I can still switch back if I want. Or maybe not at the moment. Yeah, it looks like it's actually forcing me to use this at the moment. Oh, no, that's the equipment, not the outfit. That's why. There we go. I'm not smart, chat. Well, actually, at this point, let's go ahead and get the DLC items I've apparently got. Oh, accept all enlist. There we go. I got a bunch of swimsuit outfits, spirit slaying outfits, seaside scuttle outfits, eerie echoes, unknown difficulty level, and very easy. We probably won't need to go down to very easy. I'm sure the unknown difficulty level is something we unlock later on. The real hyperfixation question is, how does he put a shirt on? Because would his bucket stretch the shirt out? That is a good question. If the neck opening is large enough, it might not be an issue. This one's got a pretty large V-neck, so it probably wouldn't be too bad. The ragged clothes, it kind of looks like the top he just kind of like wraps around his head, so it doesn't feel like it goes over his head like a normal shirt. Hey Luma, how's it going, cutie? Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate you. Alright, so what else we got? Just these two left. Myoho Muramasa replica, handmade hair clip replica, Baki, and opposed viewpoint. There's music? Ooh. Okay. And some more stuff. Okay, cool. What do we got for outfits now? No new clothes for you. We've got swimsuit outfits for you. That's pretty cute. I might put her in one of those. think I like this one more. Okay, that's just silly. This is the sort of thing you put on and make clips when your character keeps their custom outfit in the cutscenes. I like the hair clips though. Let's go with that one actually, I think. Yeah, that looks cute. I like that. I think this is what we have on already, and this is the new one. I'm cool with the one I've already got. Oh. Well, sure, I'll give her a tropical ponytail. Why not? We need to examine the ass more. I mean, if you insist, cuties. Just call the podcast Boxes of Crystals? Maybe. Thank you for the lurk, Ocean Storms. I really appreciate it, cutie. Time to kick ass in a swimsuit? Hell yeah, that's the best way to kick ass. I'm not too worried about strategy settings at the moment. We might need it in the future. Okay, yeah, this sword looks a lot better. It also looks like you won't get tetanus if you get cut with it. Yeah. Okay. Kick ass and plant your face right in there. True. So true, cutie. But the tetanus sword applies poison damage? It's just the visual thing. I think I'm still using the tetanus sword. Speaking of which, do I have any actual equipment? Oh, that's way more stats. I kind of want to stick with the dull sword just because that seems OP for this point in the game. Yeah, same with her and the hunting rifle. That's like double the stats that I've already got. Yeah. Equip it and see how it goes? I mean, if you want me to. I just feel like it might make the game a little too easy.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Okay, I don't think I actually need to be in here at the moment. Hold on, where do I need to go right now? Hey, Alien J-Rod, thanks for the pets, cutie. If it is too easy, just switch it back. That's true, I can always do that. It looks like the main quest wants me to talk to that guy, but let's see. Can I loot the shiny from the pool? I want to loot the shiny. I cannot loot the shiny. I'm Sag. Hey, hot stuff. Well, hello there, cutie. You were hot stuff too, you know.
Aw, damn.
Speed Bunnies will be very happy with that DLC. True. How did I get that? I'm pretty sure it was a free one. There were a bunch of free DLCs.
Not exactly.
So
Well, in that case,
that's how I got all of the ones that I have there. Unless I bought one and just didn't remember. I'm pretty sure I didn't buy any of the DLCs though.
you can miss. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other.
And I can double check, but
With that guy over there for details on what needs doing.
rather focus on, the stream at the moment.
I wonder if something happened.
This looks like a fun game. It has been fun, gameplay-wise. Story-wise, it's been a bit depressing. But hey, I'm sure we'll rise up against the cruel overlords sooner or later here. Nath sent us. He heard you might be a little short-handed. You could say that. Didn't think he'd send over the Iron Mask himself, though. That a Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can really trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. If Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. What the hell? The name's Dyron. I'm the one who runs this lodge. This is a lodge? But we already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are either knocking on death's door or can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place is here for, to give people a place to rest up properly before they head off to fight. Everybody needs their rest. If you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best. Makes sense. What do you want us to do then? Need you to help haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from our hideout in Xeon Mine. The mines? Is that really such a good idea after the Renans snuffed the place out? These are valuable items people risk their lives to gather. We need to get at least some of them back. They should be down around the Sandiness Ravine at this point. Meet up with them and bring the supplies back to this lodge. Got it. You're welcome to use these facilities if you need to as well. I'll let you sleep here for free. Oh, that's nice. Free resting spot. Boss, I will kill you. Gets one shot. Boss, am I a joke to you? True. Why are people so against people being happy? That is a dang good question, cutie. That is a really freaking good question. So we're doing the Professor Layton style of voicing stuff, only voicing important parts in cutscenes. I mean, there's a lot of dialogue in this game. I don't blame them for not voicing over absolutely everything. It does get a bit tiring as a streamer, voicing out everything that isn't voice acted, though. But hey, it's just me, a small fry, doing it. I'm sure I can handle it. Friend is really pissed that their controller on their Switch 2 is broken. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully it's not too expensive to get fixed or replaced or something. But then again, it's the Switch 2 we're talking about. It probably is. Oh, geez. Talking to someone with a letter icon will start a subquest. Okay, clearing the subquest will earn you rewards, and you can accept as many of them as you like. You can also check each of their objectives from the activity records. Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, Legends ZA doesn't have any voice acting, so yeah, that'll add up a lot. Okay, so hold on, how do I... Oh. Okay. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. You can toggle each of these artifacts on or off from the artifact effects list. That's nice. I like being able to toggle these sorts of things off. I'm not going to be doing that, though. I just wanted to find how to target the current quest, though. Because, like, the main quest just tells me to do the quest for this guy, you know? And that's how you end up with 10 active subquests. True. Can make just about anything. Food, clothing, furniture. Not that there's anything left to make things with. Yeah, that'll put a damper on your ability to make things. The wastelands ahead are inhabited by nothing but Zeugles for miles. If you don't have business out there, I'd stay far away. Can I actually go past you, or are you actually blocking me? You know, what if I want to go there, guy? You don't have to actually block me if you're just saying that... Frickin' rude. There appear to be some stairs here somewhere. Where the heck are they? Okay, well, here's some stairs. Or ladder, I guess. After working with my hands all my life, I can't hardly see nothing with these old eyes anymore. Yeah, I bet, especially if you've been a slave that whole time. God damn. That would be a real rough time. What if I want to fight the dangerous guys? Exactly. You want to know how you found me on Blue Sky? Oh, I'm sure it was from one of my lewd posts or something, I would imagine. But why don't you tell me, cutie? I'd love to hear it. We've got to stay vigilant for signs of armored soldiers. We can't have a repeat of what happened in the old Xeon mine. Yeah, that would be bad, okay? Right, let's just try and head forward. I think I'm supposed to go out this way for the quest. But I'm really curious about the green circle now. Because, like, I saw some people with green circles before, but it didn't really seem to do anything when I talked to them. You're not only new here, you don't remember much at all, right? Well, if you've got any questions, lay them out and I'll see what I can tell you. Oh, so just ask questions stuff? I'm good. Maybe later. Okay. It was in the category called neurodivergent VTubers, and you saw that Hyde also follows me? Oh, cool. Yeah, Hyde is a sweetheart. I love Hyde. Hyde shows up in the chat here sometimes, too. It's always nice when she stops by. I thought this was where I was supposed to go. What do you want from me, game? Ah. Lude, that is how you found me. That's how a lot of cuties find me. Okay, do I need to go backwards? Is that where the Sinonus Ravine is? The map is not being very much help at the moment. I think I'm supposed to go this way? Well, this is the Sinonus Ravine, so I think this is the right way. Yeah, okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. Grab these shrooms again. You messaged her saying I stole another one of your friends? Oh no. I don't want to be fought for between cuties. You can all share me equally. Okay, I'm not climbing down there again. That was a slow, long climb. I can just jump down, though. So, yeah, okay. Are Zugos those big armored animal things? They seem to be just kind of all of the monsters, because, like, back in the original slave camp, the Zugos were like wolves, but then they also said that this... Hold on, I'm going to come back this way to explain it. Also, I guess I could ask that lady. She did have a thing talking about Zugals. This big insectoid monster thing is apparently also a Zugal. Like a giant boss monster type Zugal. Speaking of which, more shinies. Another antidote rock, nice.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Yeah, see?
That weak, huh?
Getting art of you going in to sit on someone's face? Ayo. Well, I'd love to see it when it's done, cutie. Is the sticky post thing, and you had to... Ooh, the sticky notes post. Ah, that was a fun thing. I liked the sticky notes thing. I'm glad so many cuties went and did that, because, like, I came up with that idea and just, like, slapped it together. It was a lot of fun.
Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help.
Isn't it legit the 30-year anniversary of Gremlins 2? Maybe. I don't know. Stuff is... It feels so disorienting learning how old things are at this point, you know?
It's no use. He's already dead.
Oh yeah, Ocean Storms. We had a... So I started a thing on Blue Sky a while back to post a picture of your VTuber wearing nothing but sticky notes. It was a really fun time seeing everyone who took part in that. Very cute. Very cute pictures.
He mentioned something about...
Sent you my mlem. Please respond. Mlem.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it?
Mlem.
He put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
You don't know how to do that? You're not good at anything? In my case, I literally just imported the assets into VTube Studio and then put it on my model in there.
I guess you think it's stupid getting killed.
Aw, that's a cute mascot.
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in.
That is true, Sushi. That is true.
However, it will be...
Makes dress out of sticky notes? That could work. That'd be a lot of sticky note assets, though. I think VTube Studio has a limit of like 30 things in front of your model. But I guess if that ends up being an issue, you can just take the picture without the sticky notes and then add them in somewhere else.
We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
Water.
So this is what it means to fight the Renan.
I love lore too, cutie. Lore is awesome.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Hell yeah, Iron Mask. We're not going down without a fight. What about one asset of the sticky note dress? I mean, I guess you could put the... You could just go into like Photoshop or something and put the sticky note dress together.
Cut it out.
Also, Yandere Pandora is now canon. Yo, nice.
But are you sure we haven't...
You know, I don't know how to actually set up live 2D stuff, but I feel like it would not be too difficult to put together a sticky note dress if you know how to do that stuff.
Wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegus? You mean the same Lenegus that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the...
Was there like a floating city?
I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
I don't think he's seen a lot of things. He's lost a lot of his memory.
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just
Yeah.
how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
Damn.
Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Are you allowed to post your Yandere clip into the Discord? Absolutely, cutie. Go right ahead for it.
Slash! Magna Ray! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come!
Got him. You don't have an avatar anyway, so you can't do it right now anyway. Yeah, that would be a little tricky. I mean, I guess the idea for the post would be that you'd have to start with at least one piece of art of your avatar or vtuber, whatever, naked, and then add the sticky notes onto it, you know? So yeah. Spoilers if they're blood? I don't really know if they have, like, blood shown in this game. If that's what you're asking for, Sushi?
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. Spoiler the Yandere thing if there's blood. Got it. Yeah.
Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No.
Hey, you know, that's fair, cutie. My first model was,
All of the other Danins that aren't with
the clothes were, like, baked into it. I could not remove them or anything.
From the day we're born.
My current model has a lot more adaptability than that, so...
That the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
Fucking true. Preach, sister.
That's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. I have something I need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Sushi, where should Pandora post the Yandere audio? Why does she got a hot outfit on? Because I put her in it. I'm sorry, if we'd arrived just a little sooner, we could have... Hey, these things happen. It hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way we can respect the sacrifice of those we've lost. Hey, when's Daddy coming home? Oh no, that's the guy's kid. Not yet, sweetie. Your dad's gone away for a while, and don't lie to me. He's dead, isn't he? The kid's smart. I know that whenever grown-ups look sad and say someone's gone, they always mean they're dead. Daddy always warned me this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. So Oh, poor kid. This isn't right. Poor kid shouldn't have to be dragged into our own mess. Let's report back to Nath and then get ready to fight. Poor kid. Oh, okay. Counter edge. After a perfect evade or perfect guard, press RB to trigger an immediate counterattack. Okay. Well, I like that that's on the attack button instead of being like something else. So like if you just time your dodge right and immediately go into normal attack, that works out well. Oh, nice. An ice tornado for Xion. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you'll earn titles for them, which unlock arts and skills that they can then learn, making fights easier. You can view title unlock requirements from the skill panel. You can spend skill points to learn arts and skills from unlocked titles, all of which grant powerful effects, making it worth your while to spend SP early and often. The skill panel can be accessed directly by pressing the right button. Okay. The right button on the D-pad. If there's a skill you want to learn but just don't have the SP for it yet, you can highlight it in the skill panel by pressing X and press X. Doing so will turn on an alert that will notify you once you have enough SP to finally unlock it. Oh, nice. It's always nice to have something like that. Okay, so obviously I want to get more actual skills for you. You have very few actual attacks. Okay, so these are like passives. And then this is an actual skill. Or an actual attack. Oh, there's an increased max AG. So obviously we take that. And then I guess we'll take Sonic Thrust, so I have a fourth attack I can use. Alright. And what do you have, Xion? Gemini, Aqua... Oh, you already have an increased max AG. But then again, so do you. So I guess you're at 4 and you're at 3? Do you have an increased max AG I can get? You do not. Okay. Well, seeing as I'm not actively controlling her, I'm probably going to focus on Sonic Thrust is what I want to take from you. Ayo, cutie. Hey, Maddie, how's it going, cutie? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. All right, let's see here. All right, increased ailment rate. Make it easier to inflict physical ailments on enemies. Fire art. That takes 2 art gauge, though. Ooh, I like that it has an evade built into it. I wonder if that's actually going to be any useful, though. Alright, let's get, that costs 500. Let's just get all 3 of these, then, because it's either all 3 of these or the one on the other thing with what I can afford right now. Very bratty and subby for cute girls. Aw. Well, you're a cute girl, so how does that work with yourself? Hey, Mombina, how's it going, cutie?
I wonder if something...
Ooh, we got another side quest here. Side quests, side quests.
I'm skeptical.
I mean, fair enough, cutie, fair enough. You must have gone through the Sinus Ravine to get here, right? Is that Zoogle still out there? Big guy, looks like an insect with wings, has scythes for arms? Yeah, we saw it. Looked big and pretty tough to boot. That's the one. It's hard to feel safe knowing it's still out there. I'd really like to see it get its comeuppance one of these days. Especially since the people that deliver that comeuppance are going to enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials they'll earn. Yeah? Yep. Zoogle materials are imbued with astral energy, so the stronger they are, the more energy their materials contain. We could use them to make new weapons and stand up to the Reina a little better, even with our astral art handicap. With the odd stray, I can usually gather a few people and get the materials myself. Something that big's bound to be beyond my capabilities. If only there were a good way to beat it. We'll take it. I don't see the harm in us checking it out. Do you hear what you're saying? We've got enough to worry about as it is without inviting even more danger. Your Renin pal's right. I know you're strong, but I think even this Zoogle might be beyond you. It's not like I need you guys to take it down for us right away, but how should I put it? If anybody has a shot at it, I think it'll still be you guys eventually. Once I feel like you're up to the challenge, that is. When you are, would you be willing to give it a shot? You can bring other people along with you to help, of course. Sure, that sounds fair. We'll get it taken care of for you sooner or later. Suddenly this game turned into Monster Hunter? Yeah, pretty much. Doing pretty good, dealing with a headache, but otherwise doing pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, cutie. Have you taken anything for the headache? Hopefully that'll help. Made of the very ink that wrote the universe itself into creation. Ayo.
Much as I hate to admit it.
New here, hope that's okay, but also, you ask what kind of creature is this VTuber? Yeah, sure, Mambina. I am a crystal eater. I was originally a human being, and then I died and was revived when my crystal heart in my chest came crashing into me from outer space. It is basically a computer, and in kind of like a nanobot fashion, it revived me and restored my body.
You're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Brennan equipment.
Sorry, I died. I hope you revive soon. Hey, I already revived. That's... I am the revived version of myself. But thanks for the thought, cutie. I appreciate it. Can you lick my heart? I don't know if that would taste very good, but I don't see why not. Water.
Who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renin rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Those look like
The lore.
Are we really go?
Since chat asked about the Zoogles earlier, Zoogles are the monsters you often see tagging along with bright eyes. I couldn't tell you how many different kinds there are, but I do know they're all nasty and real dangerous. There are also feral ones you'll find wandering around outside. Most of those escaped from their keepers. We call those strays. Anything else you wanted to ask about? Nope, we're good. Just wanted to know about the Zoogles. So they're monsters with bright eyes. You would nibble it just to see my reaction? I would imagine it would probably fight back and shock you if you did that. You know, I can probably just jump into the water and get this. I keep forgetting I can jump in this game. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Feral Monsters, the furry in you is ready. Oh no. I mean, you're welcome to go for it, cutie, if you are so inclined. You think I run like a gaming PC and the Crystal Heart runs at like 80 Celsius? Pretty much. Okay, where am I actually supposed to be going? Is there a way I can bring up, like, the map? Okay, we've got the skill panel. I think that just brings up, like, the actual shop. Yeah, I don't need that right now. How do I frickin' bring up the map? I mean, I can see...
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
Yeah, it is really cool.
I realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So?
So, yeah.
It's not good or bad in and of itself.
He's right about that, just like with knowledge. Licking rocks is an actual part of geology, so maybe we should lick it a couple of times, you know, for science or something. Oh no. Chet has... You know, I could probably find something out there that could serve towards that function and maybe make it into a channel point redeem. We've all seen that particular Kirby gif. You know the one I'm talking about, chat. You know the one I'm talking about. Oh, ravage me, you scary beasts. Ayo, cutie. The goddess of knowledge, but is balanced by the fact that you have ADHD and autism. True. So true. Okay, well, that's the subquest. Where am I supposed to actually go for the main quest right now? Is it maybe past the guy who was blocking the way earlier? There's got to be a way to actually bring up the map in this game. I'm just not smart enough to figure it out yet, or something. Okay, hold on. Controls. Okay, area map is... Okay. Let's check the controls on the... Okay, how do I bring up the map? Oh, with the D-pad up. Okay, okay, that makes sense. I see. Hold on. So that brings up help. That brings up the skills. That brings up quests, I guess. Okay, it doesn't seem to be working when I'm pressing the up button on my D-pad, which is weird. And I guess I can just use the M key on my keyboard for now. That does serve the appropriate function. Okay, so wherever I'm needing to go for the main quest is not in an area I've visited yet. That's what I expected. Am I supposed to go up here now, maybe? You gonna let me through? Yes, okay. Now we can get through to here. There we go. You've been told you're aggressively lesbian, you're also hypersexual, so it doesn't help. Same here, cutie. Same here. On both fronts.
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zoogles here too?
Really good with your tongue, so make sure you get nice and deep around that heart of mine, going in deep detail. I mean, if you go deep enough, you might be able to get into these cracks here. But, yeah. You should always assume there's Zoogles anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. We're a team, after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. Are you not going to help? What? What do I have to do all the... In exchange, when you call for me, I promise I'll shoot down any enemies around you too. Sound fair? Yeah, all right. If you don't get in the habit of speaking up during fights, that'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure to do it often, got it? Looks like the enemies spotted us. Time to get to work. You don't have to tell me that. Ooh, boost attacks. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Once the boost gauge is full, press the corresponding direction button to execute. These moves can be followed up with more attacks afterwards and also restore AEG when used. Ooh, so that'll be useful for getting bigger combos going. Okay. Thanks, Barmaid and Evie. I really appreciate it, cutie. Have a great night. Thank you for joining me for a little bit here. Although the boost gauge builds up automatically over time, it can be filled up faster by landing attacks and counter edges on enemies as well. Alright, sure. Sure. Iron Mask's boost attack is Iron Blade. Initiates a brute force swing that can down almost any enemy. Use it to get allies out of deep trouble and create openings for additional attacks. And...
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot. You're mine! It's over!
By the power of water!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this! You're finished! This one's all
One more!
mine!
Mega
Swallow
Ray!
Blade! Rising
By the
River!
power of water!
Here I come!
Okay, so we have to use it twice at least here.
They've got me surrounded.
At Shion's boost attack, Wing Clip. Fire numerous beams of light from the muzzle of her rifle. Effective on aerial enemies, it temporarily restricts their flight abilities and downs them. Okay, so she's especially good against flyers. Yeah, you may be good against flyers, but I am not. Oh.
I never miss.
Whew, that's quite something. Boost cage, ooh. Teaming up with other party members for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Different members work better against different enemy types, so don't be afraid to mix and match to maintain the upper hand in battle. Alright, yeah, we did establish that Shion is specializing in dealing with flyers, so I really need to update my arts so that I actually have that new one I picked up for Iron Mask here. You aggressively ace it, you keep finding hypersexual people. Hey, that, I have a lot of ace friends. I don't know why they like hanging out with me when I'm as hypersexual as I am, but I am glad to I'm glad to be friends with them. They're all really cool. Looks like you've got the hang of it, but don't let it go to your head. Those were easy ones. Yeah, the toughest thing about that fight was just having to use those specific attacks it wanted me to use. I know. To be fair, ace people are the most chill and fun to talk to. I mean, they certainly have been pretty cool and fun to talk to in my experience, but...
You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
Funny enough, you don't watch a lot of adult media, you prefer the real thing. I mean, true. Gotta actually, you know, have have someone to do the real thing with, though, for that, though, unfortunately. Ah, yeah, true. Oh, no. Funniest part is keep enjoying hanging out with them because of them also being neurodivergent as fuck. You know, yeah, true. That describes me to a T. Hypersexual and extremely neurodivergent. Yep. Oh. Okay.
You picked the wrong fight.
Wow, I totally missed with that.
Where are you going?
At least she won't miss with hers.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay, is there anything... I was wondering if there might be any chests or anything around here. I'm seeing a lot of stuff to pick up, but nothing quite like what I'm looking for. I think once you collect stuff the first time, it marks it on your map permanently, which is pretty sweet. Okay, now I need to be careful with this guy, because I remember these guys will just one-shot me. Got it. Okay, we actually kicked the crap out of that thing. Okay, while I'm remembering to do so, let's actually change my arts. So I'm going to put Sonic Thrust in on the A button, and I just need to remember that, like, I actually have that to use now.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Last time you did the Tables Tango, you went for 6 hours and only stopped because your bed broke with how rough you went and you still needed a new bed. Hey, yo, sounds like a fun time, cutie. Alright. Ooh, we got a rock up here. Let's loot the rock. Alright, sure, we'll fight these Zoogles.
No choice. Rising water. Come and face me. Sonic Thrust.
By the power of water.
Here I come. It's over.
Hear me, flame of fury.
Here I come. You're finished. Nicely done, Xion.
You're slack. Step it up.
Yeah.
I'm not slacking. What are you talking about, Xion? Okay, what do I have a bonus? That's cool. I like that I got a bonus. I just don't get why I got one. Oh, hello there. You gonna tell me why there's a rock here? No? Got some mean Zoogles locked up further in. We're keeping a close eye on them to make sure not a single one breaks loose. Okay. Check the map here real quick. Right, I think I checked up here, but I haven't checked up here, so let's go ahead and go that way. Oh yeah, I bet that would be distracting ocean storms. Okay, this way. It kind of looks like there's more stuff to explore, but it's like inside this rock, and I don't see how I would get there. Maybe there's a way to climb up over on the other side. Also, I do not know if this game has fall damage. I would assume that it probably does.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Only getting started.
It's over!
Insects should stay on the ground.
It's over! Here I come!
Freezing storm!
It got flyers!
I've got it! Let him mark you!
All yours!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Hey, whether it's rough or gentle, I'm just happy if the person I'm with is having a good time. Suddenly a cute owl friend? Hello. Oh, we got some cat ears. Okay. Loud-looking furry cat ears made for those who want to proclaim their preference for cats when it comes to pets. Ayo. That's cool.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Okay, so gotta keep an eye out for owls then, because they give me nice shinies. HRT Power Rangers. Nice. That sounds like a fun thing, cutie. Oh, and there's the ad break. Alright, we'll be right back in just a couple minutes, cuties. Thank you so much for the follow, Kaiser Rio. I really appreciate that. Alright, and we're back. So I actually looked it up while we were on break here, and apparently, hold on, apparently, Patrick Seitz is actually not in the voice cast for this game, which I'm shocked, because I could have sworn that it was him voicing Zephyr and the bad guy we're currently heading up to fight. He does apparently voice in Tales of Phantasia, though, so that's kind of cool. Just thought I'd share that, since I took the time to look it up. All right, back to the game, though. Ugh, this water looks nasty. I appreciate a game that's not afraid to let certain parts of its environment look nasty on purpose, you know?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Oh, ow. Well, I did get too close and he managed to hit me, but it didn't matter because he doesn't one-shot me anymore. Nice. Also, curiosity question, because your cat, have I started HRT? I have not started HRT yet, cutie. I would love to get on it, but unfortunately I do not have any health insurance, and the only way I know of to get on it, well, the best way I know of to get on it without being on insurance would cost me $100 a month, and I don't have that kind of money at the moment, so...
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. I can only rely on my...
Come one, come all. Burning strike. Take this.
In the same boat, trying to get a job at a bank. Nice. I'm actually trying to get a job for a company that would basically help veterans apply to get their benefits, which is cool. And I'd love to be able to do the same sort of thing, but for disabled people. But I actually do have a bit of a connection at this company, so hopefully something works out there. Haven't really heard anything back yet, though, so we'll have to wait and see on that front. Alright, got some more apple gel. Always good to have healing items in case you need them. Not that I ever use them. Yes, I'm that kind of gamer. Love it when a game makes you uncomfortable in moments that should be uncomfortable. Yes, exactly. Love that. It's so good.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat.
We haven't exactly established how you eat with that mask, though.
Working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
We need to get you some food, bro.
Whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would.
I gotta say, I like Shion.
But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? I'm not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
Hey Xaniaplot, how's it going, cutie? The first frame in the stream, just in this. Oh, in the stream, just yeah. Nice. How's it going, cutie? Haven't seen you in a while.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
I don't know. I think function is a great purpose for clothes.
You're right.
Ooh, cooking. Okay. At camps and inns, you can cook meals, conferring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients can be found at collection points and general stores. Eating a new meal overrides any previous effects. Who needs clothes? True, cutie, true. Like she on the stick. Hey, yo. Goal in life is to eventually build a nice house and have close friends live with you and build a shelter to help people who need it. Oh, that is the dream right there. I'd love to be able to do something like that. Who needs clothes? Me? I want to look cute. Aw, you already look cute, cutie. All right, depending on who in the party cooks a meal, the extent of their effects and their duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and the party's overall status. Okay. So I guess we have, well, I don't think I'm able to change who, I don't think I'm able to change anything about it this time. So we just have to make the porridge. Okay, so we got defense up both for 19 minutes. Very nice.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed.
You used to be a charity stream until you couldn't do anymore because the number wasn't going up. Yeah, I would love to do charity streams, but I feel like if I'm not large enough as a streamer to begin with, then it won't really go anywhere, and it would just be disappointment all around. And I'd rather get to the point where I actually have enough people coming into my streams and having a good time and stuff that we'd actually have people who show up to the charity stream, you know? Yeah, I believe me, I feel you right there. It's,
Is it just
yeah.
you can't sense, or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one
I
time
actively put over $500 into it because I felt bad. Aw. Yeah.
Maybe I crave
Back when I used to have money, I tried to donate to charity streams as much as I could. And
Best I take charge of
also
things, you know,
mutual aid and stuff whenever I could do it, but
I can't guarantee
can't really do that much anymore when I don't have money. So,
Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
oh, I'm sorry to hear that, cutie. Okay, so we have a new emblem, and with that, there's new stuff we can get for her. Okay. I see. Oh, and there's completion bonus giving you permanent stats, too. Nice. Alright, I think my arts are good. I should actually double check Shion's arts. Okay, yeah, it's when I'm not actively controlling her, it's just you know, which arts do I want to have toggled on, I guess. And yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Okay, that exclamation mark is going to drive me crazy. Is Cutie my community member's name? No, Nibbles is, actually. But I do love calling you cuties because, you know, you're cuties. Do I have enough points for anything? Nope, nothing at all.
Let's keep moving.
Think you want to do a charity stream for like getting a big follower milestone or something? That could be a way to do it. Maybe I could do it when I get like probably like 2,000 followers or so. I think that'd be a good number where I'd probably be big enough that a charity stream might actually go somewhere.
Pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this
A nibble is a nom. No, nibble is. So I call you cuties nibbles because nibble is half of a byte in computer science. So a bit is 1 bit, as the name implies. A nibble is 4 bits and a byte is 8 bits. New nibbles are nibbles. Your community name is Squiggly Wigglies, and they voted on that name. That's adorable.
I hate that I can see what's on the other side. I can't just walk in.
Well, all we have to do is use the panel, apparently. That wasn't very hard.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place,
Hmm.
sure is crawling with critters. Kind of make...
Gotta break through! Here I come!
Yeah, isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I love that.
Looks like it.
But yeah, I picked that name out because I am a computer scientist. You know, I work in programming and stuff. And you know, I just thought it was a perfectly cute name for you cuties.
Phew.
Find the idea of nibbling the ear very arousing. Oh yes, I have known many lobes.
Last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's
Yeah, I didn't even realize I had a
not exactly how much
one of the little cutscenes lined up here.
we do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renan's back.
Nom yours, please. Nom.
Now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Sounds like she hungry too.
Your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
Cute. Baka.
Some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Cute.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Come one, come all! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight!
Got him. Your program as well. Sadly dropped out of IT study. Yeah, I mean, I was just all in on programming from the get-go because I was dumb and didn't realize that if I wanted to get into game dev that I would be better served looking for a more specialized degree. Ooh, okay, we don't have a button to disable that there. Maybe it's nearby somewhere, though. I'm actually surprised it's not in the back of this place. Okay. Friend is summoning you to play D by D. DBD, Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Go on and have fun with your friend, cutie. Eating, what is that? True. You have a master's in philosophy on the concept of human morality. Ooh. It sounds like an interesting degree.
What's this thing?
Absolutely, cutie. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out for so long. I really appreciate it. Absolutely, I would love to see that art when it's done, cutie. Oh, well, I can jump down over here. Let's see, I came up here over there. Got a chest over here. Because that was just like...
We've been walking around for a while now.
What degree do I have then? I have a bachelor's in computer science.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined.
So yeah, if you ever hear me nerding out about computer programming stuff, then just know that I am at least somewhat aware of what I'm talking about. I just take the entire chest. It wasn't like a normal chest. It was just like a little little box or something. Apparently. Okay, it looks like I can jump down from here, but why would I want to do that? Yeah, that's just that area I've been in before. I don't need to do that right now. Like, unless I figure out how to open that one door. Oh, well, we've got an elevator here we can maybe use. You're also a programming nerd and love game dev? Heck yeah, cutie. Ah, we got one of those buttons. I bet this controls that thing on the middle floor. Nice. I would love to get back into game dev streams. There was a brief time back around my birthday this year when, at least I think it was this year. No, it was last year. Last year around my birthday, where I was trying to do some game dev on stream, and I was mostly just following along with tutorials at the time because I had like just gotten started with it. But you know, I got pretty good at it, I think, for my skill level. All right, so I want to go into that door over there. Let's head down here. But yeah, unfortunately, I did eventually come across an issue where I would try to stream game dev with using Godot, and OBS would just crash entirely, and there goes the stream. Pierce emblem that raises penetration. Historically, it was worn not only when confronting armored fighters, but even when storming fortresses. Ooh.
Chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
All right, so it's an emblem. I wonder if we get like an actual thing here for that. Oh, okay. We've got a preview, I guess, of some titles we can unlock for her. Why don't we have any of those for Iron Mask here, though? Huh. Well, being able to dodge in midair seems like it would be useful. Do I want to go for that? I mean, probably. I just don't know if I need to go for it, like, right this second. Okay, so I think if my understanding of the explanation and stuff of the stuff here is correct, this was a ground attack that launches you and the enemies you hit into the air. Hence the little up icon next to the ground attack. That seems like it would be nice to have, but I do already have a launch attack. I don't really need anything that I've got there, though, so I'm just gonna hold off on it for now. But yeah, Godot's been really fun to learn and really fun to mess around with. I even put together like a bit of a prototype, I guess. Thank you so much for the follow, Carzy. I really appreciate that, cutie. Yeah, I even put together sort of like a prototype conversation thing and used my old PNG tuber with it to simulate that it was, talking, and it turned out pretty cool. I'd love to, put something like that together again.
This must be the former owner's old wardrobe. Yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
Are we finally getting Shion her default outfit? Making your own game with a friend in Godot right now? Heck yeah. I would love to make a game, but I don't really have an idea that I think I'd really be able to carry out, and B, the ability to make my own art assets for it. Notice you still haven't reached me here? Oh, well, hey, thanks for stopping by, cutie. I really appreciate you coming in. It's always nice having you cuties show up to my streams. Pretty.
What is it?
Love the thigh highs.
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
It's a pretty cute outfit. Oh, she got a new weapon too. And a tiara. Alright, so did it change her outfit automatically? It did. That's cool. We can keep that on. This is a really cute outfit. Okay, we gotta give her the cat ears. That's so cute. You have a problem looking at me in the eyes? Oh, you can do it, cutie. I believe in you. But then again, there's also other fun areas you can look at if you're struggling with that. I think I'm still very limited on his equipment. Oh, okay, I can equip the Pierce emblem, so that's what it does. I thought it would just, like, be a thing. Well, I like the look of the Noble Rose, but it's still very clearly weaker than the hunting rifle, and I guess we're using that now. Yes, become furry. Exactly, you got it, chat. Alright, what am I looking for? Right, outfits, I think. I will change her weapon to be the Noble Rose, though, because that looks really cool. I like the look of that gun. Can't look anyone in the eye, you're autistic. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. I do struggle making consistent eye contact like that, so I understand where you're coming from there, cutie.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're
You sent me a follower sound? Oh yeah, that reminds me, I set up the sounds for Halloween, and it is now the 6th of November. I should really update that. Sure, we can kick this thing's butt again. Get a little bit of experience. I gotta say, the Swallow Blade reminds me a lot of one of Velvet's attacks in Berseria. It might actually have been Swallow Blade as well, now that I think about it. I should really play Berseria on stream too. That game is so good. I hope OBS doesn't crash on me if you decide to do game dev streams. Yeah, it's weird, because I haven't noticed anyone else having any issues with it. So I think it's probably just an issue with how I had things set up at the time when I was streaming it. I need to, like, try just, like, doing a little test locally just to see if I can figure out what's going wrong and try and fix it off stream before I actually try another stream of it. Oh no, if it's gonna make me chuckle, I probably won't actually want to use it on stream though, is the problem. Alright, let's head back out with all our fresh loots. These guys are getting wrecked. I mean, yeah, we've got OP weapons from that DLC pack, so it's a little OP for this point, methinks.
We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
I mean, I don't really mind. Oh, finally, fast travel. Let's go. As you pass through campgrounds and other locations, you'll unlock fast travel points. To return to them instantly, open the map and pick a point. Yep, some areas may be inaccessible at certain times. Yep, classic fast travel stuff. Very nice. Yeah, I'm using the DLC weapons. I'm pretty sure they were free DLC, because I do not remember buying DLC for this game, other than maybe the swimsuit one. I'm not sure if I bought that or if it was free, though. I'll double check on the DLC later on. Zephyr, we've got a huge problem. Something bigger than our attack on Balsef's castle? Because I don't have time to worry about anything else, right? Yes, bigger than that. The Bright Eyes, they've started massacring folks all over Calaglia. They must be after her Master Core. Guess the enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. They must be if they're willing to kill the slaves they need to harvest astral energy. Moscow got hit really bad. What? Are you serious? Are you sure about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people there, but them's the breaks. Bastards! Yeah, we gotta go, help them?
Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Off to Moscow to save the day. Pepper. What, you've never heard of Pepper before? Alright, we'll fight you. If only to get you out of the way.
Eat dirt!
You're mine!
Rising Wyvern! Next! Slack!
Everything looks so watercolor. I think it looks pretty good. Oh, we got actual soldier guys with them. Yeah, no, that makes sense. These guys are supposed to use the doggos as weapons or whatever.
I won't show you any mercy! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! I owe you one.
Here's a healing arc!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Wait, did she learn a new art in the middle of combat? That's badass. I know it's very silly and unrealistic towards how games actually are, but I really enjoy the animes that have characters learn arts like from the abilities that enemies use against them, you know?
I need to be stronger.
Yeah, I'm taking my sweet time. I gotta loot all the sweet treasure chests out here. Well, that's just 500 gold, which I guess is nice.
What's this thing?
Scrap meat, yum yum.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual.
Right, it's gold in these games. It feels weird saying it, so I just call it gold. Like, I'll sometimes call Gil in Final Fantasy gold, just cuz. Okay, we got a few of these here. Let's, Can I, like, not have to deal with every single one of you at once?
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Sonic Thrust! You're mine! It's over! You're mine! It's over!
There we go. Call Metopia's G also gold. Exactly. It's very recognizable as a term for currency in video games. Like, we don't need to reinvent the wheel for that every time. Well, we got more bad guys here. Let's kick their butts.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Pierce through! Swirl Blade!
I really don't give
I need to get some space between me and the guys when they're using that that fire attack of theirs.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Pierce through! Swirl Blade!
Got him. Hey, we can be a little silly as a treat, chat. Ooh, grilled mushroom recipe. We've been picking up a bunch of mushrooms all over the place, so that we should have plenty of resources to use for that. Yeah, the button that's supposed to bring up the map is not working for me. I don't know why. It works in combat, but it doesn't seem to work for bringing up the map, so I don't know if I'm just like... If I read it wrong and it's actually supposed to be a different button or what. Okay, so I'm supposed to go this way. We can come back and try and find loot and stuff later. Being silly is the best, isn't it, Ocean Storms?
Now you'll learn.
Mess with my friends, will you?
You just crossed the wrong line.
Mirage! Pierce through! You're mine! You're finished!
By the power of water!
Take this! Mirage! Hey, hang in there. Hey! Damn it!
Yeah, I think he's done for. Take out the bad guys that you can, and leave it to those who are not fighters to care for the wounded, I'd say. It's probably the best... what's the word I'm looking for? Delegation of duties here. Oh, have a great night, Carsey. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it, cutie.
Cole, stop!
Hey, that's the kid from the start. We gotta save that kid.
Sonic thrust! You're mine!
Yeah, get wrecked, fool.
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those...
Oh yeah, he really crossed the line there.
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
That's why we gotta make it a life worth living, Doc.
Someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point
Yeah,
of...
they're not. They're not going to. The Renans have no incentive to treat you guys better, especially if you're just gonna sit there and take it.
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death.
Yeah, that's why you gotta all uprise together.
Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt
It is indeed.
the past ever had something
That
like
fancy fire sword is quite something.
That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay.
It also might mean more people get to be free and live lives worth living.
It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
I do like the manga panel style, cannot speak right now for some reason, you know, chats between the party members. Oh, nice. I happened upon one of the owls, and I didn't even realize it. Let's go. But I kind of miss the, from Tales of Berseria, the cute little drawn portraits of the characters for them chatting and stuff. Those were really cute. I liked those. Damn it. We keep our heads down and do as we're told, and this is the thanks we get? Didn't even listen to what we had to say. They just killed them without a second thought. Why can't I go this way? Like, yeah, I see there's dead bodies and barrels in the way, but, like, I can jump higher than the sack. I can jump higher than the barrel. I guess I'm supposed to return back home. But what if I didn't? What if I took a moment to look around and see if there was actually some useful stuff here somewhere? I mean, there's not, but what if I took the time anyways? All right. Oh, we've actually got something up this guard tower. Climb like your life depends on it, boyo. It doesn't, but...
What's this thing? There.
We go fast because we can. Feels weird that there's no, like... attack the enemy on the overworld map to get some sort of in-combat advantage. I don't know why. This just feels like the game, like the sort of game that should have that, you know?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Going fast is indeed very fun. That's why Sonic games are so fun. At least the good ones are. The ones that let you go fast. Okay. How do I get up there? I don't see any way to get up there, but there's something up there. Oh, there's an elevator over here. That probably has something to do with it. But it's offline, because of course it is. Alright, let's head back.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something.
Played Sonic Rush Adventure and it was a lot of fun, except for the penultimate boss fight. Fuck that fight. I have not played that one, but I did play Sonic Rush back in the day on the DS, and oh, that was a fun game, and had some banger music too.
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost.
I mean, even without the flaming sword, Iron Mask is pretty solid fighter. Stream buffering Sag. Oh no, I'm sorry, cutie. Maybe try refreshing it, see if that helps at all. It seems like we're doing good on my end, so.
But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere.
Still need to play Sonic Rush. It was a fun time. I have very fond memories of that game.
You say so. All right.
I kind of want to play it again at some point. I don't know if I have any way to stream any DS games, though, is the thing. So I'd probably just play it on my own time.
Yes.
Yeah, it's garbage. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Can't be Very conducive to watching streams then, huh? Hey, Iron Mask, can I have a minute of your time? Hey, Darren, what do you need? Well, all you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? Starting to get worried about how your weapon's holding up. After all, you're about to fight Balsif. You'll need to be prepared for whatever he might throw at you. Luckily, we happen to have a blacksmith here on site. You should see what he's got tempered. Alright, I'll make sure to remember that. Yeah, I happen to have a new 3DS. It's actually one with the Sun and Moon legendaries on it. Yeah, I'll give priority to the quest I just accepted. Seeing as it's kind of important. Okay. Oh, this is the end. Whoops. Here we go.
Hey.
You the blacksmith here? Yep, Darren filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I also make weapons for the Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapon I can manage with the materials I've got. Okay, well, unfortunately everything you can make right now is a downgrade, and as far as I'm aware, this game doesn't have, like, item mastery? Oh, I guess I have to craft it? Fine, I'll craft a longsword. I mean, it's definitely better than the rusty sword you actually start with. So, what do you think about this? Not bad at all. That's the most you'll get out of me right now. Bring me more materials and I'll whip you up something grander. This is plenty enough grand as it is. I never knew Zoogle parts were so versatile. Thanks, glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Go give the rain a hell and set us free, okay? That's the plan. This is not going to be fun when you start streaming. You may need a better internet connection to be able to pull off streaming, honestly. I don't know. I don't know how
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
exactly how much your internet is going to struggle with it without actually testing it, you know? Thank you for the head pats, Builder Z. Appreciate it, cutie.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yes, we can, and we will. We will do all the side quests. Hey, you're that iron mask that Zephyr brought in, yeah? Can I ask you for a small favor? Sure, what is it? I appreciate you being so quick to help. Here's the deal. We're running short on food. Okay, granted, it's something of an ongoing problem around here. The soil around here doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing even worse in it than usual lately. I won't ask you to go fetch anything crazy. Just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty. I think we have those already. Would this be enough to tide you over? We found it outside of town. That's exactly what I'm looking for. You sure I can have it? As much as we need the fresh food that grows out in the wild, I can't just ask anyone to go pick it, what with all the Zoogles running around. So don't mind if I go ahead and help myself to what you've got. You are a big help. We couldn't exactly afford to risk stirring up a hornet's nest, reducing the Bright Eyes cut and all. With all this extra food, now we can feed all the kiddos who've had to go hungry of late. Glad to hear it. Just happy to do what I can to help. With the new 3DS, there's a program that you can use to basically share your screen to your PC, which you can then stream or capture with OBS. Oh, nice! That's really cool. I might have to look into that then. The DS has a bit of a interesting charging cable for it, so I imagine you'd have to find a version of that you can plug into your computer, but I think I have one of those, actually. So yeah, it might be, Alright, I'll try to take note of that. Snicker stream, okay, let's, I'm just gonna write a note of that somewhere. Actually, I can probably just write it down in my phone or something. That way I don't have to pause the stream for it. I don't have much to offer you in return, but I can teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare if you like. If you're talking about the one that uses wheat, I already know that. Okay, in that case, how about the potato recipe? This one's also simple to fix and tastes good. It's a lifesaver when you're real hungry. Sounds good. I'll give it a shot sometime. Great. You absolutely should. You can't operate in tip-top shape on an empty stomach. You use the SD card for it. Oh, okay.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
She just wanted more variety of food. Alright, I think we've done all the side quests we can. This guy's side quest is for killing that elite monster or whatever. Need a homebrewed 3DS to do that? I haven't homebrewed mine yet, but I should be able to pull that off.
Eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef. Nothing else. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve.
Burning sword!
That ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
To distract them?
Decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in.
Yeah, pretty much.
We need to cause enough of
That's what I was thinking.
castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging.
Yeah, exactly. Divide and conquer. Divide the enemy's attention and have your strike force go in for the kill.
I'm counting
Zebra tactics, yee.
your way to wherever Balsef's hiding.
She looks so cute with the cat ears.
You drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
Yeah, and she's all on board with this.
Plan is perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you
Because of course it does.
want out. Now's the time to say so.
No, I think we can handle it. Yeah, exactly. Her being red means she'd be able to blend in better.
Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No, it isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
For freedom.
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors.
Mm-hmm.
To no
We have
longer
nothing to lose but our chains.
to break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your...
What are we gonna do? Have the enemies touch her and get electrocuted to death?
I'll send ahead if
We've kind of forgotten about her, about that little aspect of her, 'cause she hasn't, nobody's been touching her for a while.
we all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renan's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
Hug of death, exactly. I mean, if you've got that sort of power, it's a valid tactic for sure. Hello there. You don't know how long I've waited for this day to come. That's nice, fella. Oh, we got another one of the owls here. Hoo-hoo. Ooh, rabbit ears. Thank you so much for the follow, Maggie. I really appreciate it, cutie. Okay, I can get down here at least. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night. Alright, let's see here. Do we have enough skill points for anything? Yeah, we've got a good amount of them now. KO prevention. Endure an enemy attack with 1 health 1 time. Very nice. Those sort of things are always really strong. Costs 800, but I think it's worth saving up for it because it also gives me the completion bonus of the +10 elemental defense, which is nice. And I have plenty of skills or arts on her anyways, so I think we should be good. Alright, let's see. I don't quite have enough to complete this one yet, but I have almost enough. Oh, hey Skittles Witch, thank you so much for the 5 bits. I really appreciate that, cutie. Let's go. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely night, cutie. Alright, I'm gonna grab Stardust, because I don't have very many aerial attacks at the moment. And mid-air evasion. And I think that should be good for now. Let's see. So, I think we keep Mirage in the Y slot and we put Stardust over here. That way we've got our swap between ground and aerial in the Y for both things and other stuff in the other slots. Doing okay? How are you? I'm doing good, Kitty. Thanks for asking. You do need to go to bed soon? Hey, you know, if you need to go to bed, cutie, then go right ahead. I appreciate having you here, but you gotta look out for yourself. All right, let's go ahead and head over to... Actually, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go right now. Am I supposed to go this way? Ah, this way.
Should be just above us.
All right.
Nice.
Let's use that elevator thing.
Hey, he's like me too. He calls things thing when he doesn't have exactly the right words for it. Nice. The Trench of Flames. What a name. What a cool looking area. Look at that thing. Okay, so my allies are fighting up here, and we make our way in the back. Oh, we got another owl. Woohoo! Ooh, dog ears. Oh, we got...
We've still got a job to do.
We've got the parts to make puppy girls, cat girls, and rabbit girls. Let's go. Alright, what are we thinking, chat? Do we stick with the cat ears? Or do we go for the rabbit ears? Or for the dog ears? The dog ears don't quite look right on her. They're too different from her usual color. I like the cat ears because they kind of match her color scheme. I think I'm gonna stick with the cat ears. But Iron Mask here, he can have some dog ears. Got a dog boy and a cat girl. Gennara and the others are fighting up ahead. Don't mind us. Follow the rail line in.
Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close.
Yeah, they do. That looks really cool.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Dog Boy and Cat Girl is the new Fire Boy and Water Girl. I was thinking Shark Boy and Lava Girl, honestly. Gosh.
This is the first time.
How long has it been since that came out? It's been ages since that came out.
What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
Oh, we'll pull it off.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true.
But, you know, he doesn't exactly feel pain, so...
everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Alright, let's see here. Not sure if I'm supposed to circle back this way or go the other way. The dog ears doing this intent cutscene, OMG. True. They're just a little bit silly. We have just a little bit of silly as a treat. That's locked. I have a feeling that once we defeat the bad guy, this place will open up a little bit.
Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Oh, I think this is actually the way I'm supposed to go. Well, that's okay. I'm okay with,
Looks like it. Don't fall there. This will be a pretty short story.
Yep. Fortunately, it doesn't actually let me fall. Otherwise, I think I probably would have when I was rolling across the bridge there a bit. Whew. Okay, the music here is pretty badass too.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Pull the sword out of my boobies.
It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Gotta say, this is quite the way of pulling out your ace in the hole. Oh, that's the ad break. All right, we'll be right back, chat. Oh no. Whoa, what timing? Don't worry, I paused the cutscene. We'll continue it when we get back from the ad break. Alright, and we're back. It was unfortunate timing with the ad break coming in right in the middle of a badass cutscene like this, but let's get right back into it.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Okay, interesting. Look, if you need to go to bed, cutie, then you should go to bed. The VOD will stay up on my Twitch for, I think, 90 days, or however long Twitch lets me keep it, and on YouTube for forever, pretty much. So you can come back and watch it if you want to catch up on what you missed, okay, cutie? Alright, Infernal Torrent. Ooh. Sweeping blazing sword attack that burns the area around the enemy to a crisp. Inflicts self-damage when used. And of course he doesn't even feel it because of the CIP. Oh no. Alright, Iron Mask boost attack, Blazing Sword. Initiates a searing swing attack that burns Iron Mask's own body. Able to down almost any enemy, it has a wide range and gains additional strength as more health is sacrificed. Oh wow. Yes. Yeah, don't worry about the stream, cutie. I'm sure you'll be able to catch up on anything you miss at your own leisure. You telling me there are soldiers inside too? Luckily for us, he hasn't realized we're here yet. Time to put that sword of yours to good use. Let's move. Right, so I imagine this will be a tutorial for how to use the blazing sword stuff. Iron Mask can sacrifice health to use a Flaming Edge, a strong, wide-reaching blazing sword attack. To do so, hold Y, X, or A, which will trigger a Flaming Edge after he performs the corresponding art. It costs no AG to use. Okay. Flaming Edge moves have the added bonus of dealing extra damage to downed enemies. Plus, after learning a certain skill, you can continue to hold the button longer, letting you exchange more of his health for more power. Dang, that's, very big, you know.
It's time to see what this blazing sword can truly do. Infernal Torrent! Swallow Blade!
Freezing storm!
Take this!
Tornado!
Take this!
Mega ray!
Sonic Thrust!
Gemini Aqua!
Slice!
I'm only getting started!
Swallow Blade!
Gemini Aqua!
Infernal Torrent!
Alright. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to use that when your enemies are downed, because it kind of takes a sec to fill up there. Okay, boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press the D-pad to use one immediately. Boost strikes occur more frequently with lower enemy health and higher combo counters. Okay.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Woohoo! Nice. Okay.
Amazing!
It's amazing just how powerful the blazing sword really is. It's a good thing we took them out before they caused any trouble, but now we have another problem. Yeah, this wall of flames. You think this is Balsaf's doing? Probably. Looks like they're meant to keep people like us out. Should we try running through them? Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it won't burn you to a crisp. Well, what do you propose then? I can tell that these flames are definitely made of fire astral energy. I'm thinking we use my Master Core to see if we can interfere with it and then absorb them with the blazing sword. So basically, you want me to try using the blazing sword on it? Sure, I can do that. Yeah, absorb the flames instead of, I mean, that seems to be working out just nice. Wow, that actually worked. See? What did I tell you? That took a lot more out of me than I was expecting, though. Maybe we can save that trick for when we really need it. Probably be useful in the boss fight.
We're pressed for time. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Right, here goes! Now you'll learn! Go to hell! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You paid for that! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Oh, they KO'd Shion. What the heck?
Try harder! Here I come! You're mine! Go to hell! Take this! It's over! Try harder! Now! Here I come!
Okay, I need to be careful because I am dead. Dang it. That's not good. Recovering from a party defeat. When the party wipes out in a normal fight and loses, it costs CP to recover in that same area. While you'll still return to that same area even with no CP, you won't recover health, meaning that retreating to accrue CP can still be wise. Okay. How do I restore my CP then? Dang, those guys were way stronger than usual for some reason. What? Why's this elevator stuck? Seems like we need a specific key to go up there. Let's look around for one. We might find it lying around somewhere on one of the upper floors. I mean, I don't know if that's the most likely thing. It'll probably be hidden somewhere.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be.
Gotta break through!
Hey Nix, how's it going, cutie? Thank you for saying something so that Twitch acknowledges your existence. It's kind of screwy that they don't really do that sometimes. Like, I don't even know what exactly is going on with that, but it's kind of a mess. Hey Catbox Danny, how's it going, cutie? Bone fragment armor. Ooh. Armor made by combining together animal and Zoogle bones. Number of small bones used to assemble it affords it little real protection. Well, okay. It's probably still better than what I've got, though, yeah? Yeah, that's significantly better, actually. Can I change the outfit? No? That's okay. I guess that one doesn't have a visual appearance to it yet, sadly. Let's take these things out.
Gotta break through! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Swallow Blade! Sonic Thrust!
Great Lurking Purge of 25 is probably not a good idea. Very much so. Yeah, I don't know what the heck Twitch is doing with that. That's kind of BS. Oh, thanks, cutie. I'm having a pretty good time. This game has been a lot of fun so far.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral.
An opponent like
Fire ass!
I'm only getting started.
it's over! Rising Wyvern! Burn! We did it!
Hear me, flame of
Swallow
fury!
Blade!
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern!
Got him.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
These things are probably going to actually attack me once I pick that up. That's fine.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's over!
I'm only getting started. A freezing storm.
Oh, does that thing cost 2 AP? I thought that explains why I'm going through it so quickly.
I've got this.
Okay.
Barely a blip on our radar.
How am I doing on skill points? Not quite enough for that yet. Yeah, I want to save up to finish the set bonuses.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
Sure looks like it. Yeah. You were aiding the rebels, weren't you? Damn embedded. Stop right there. Hey, it's you. Perfect. If I capture you, that should turn our lord's mood right around.
You will kneel before our lord!
We'll see about that.
You're finished!
This isn't ideal.
First aid!
It's over!
Mega ray!
Okay, he did a lot of damage to Shion. I should make sure she's at full health
Are you okay?
once we're out of the cutscene here.
Working, most likely. Danon's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
I mean, he doesn't know a lot of things given his memory loss.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good
Ah, so they just decided
you need
to attack all of them.
more soldiers find you.
God, these soldiers are such dickbags.
Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
Yeah, maybe hand it to him instead. She doesn't want to accidentally electrify you, kid.
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Actually, that's exactly what we were looking for, kiddo.
Now get going. And be careful on your way out.
I feel bad for poor Shion that...
Too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
It's not that. She would have electrified him. Did you forget about that?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
I'm sorry, did we all just forget about her weird thing where she just electrifies anyone that touches her? You know, for an elevator key, this thing sure is weirdly intricate looking. Why do Renans feel like they have to decorate everything? We don't decorate everything. My guess is that this key's special somehow. Special? How? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it works in a particular elevator, like, oh, I don't know, the one that leads to wherever Balsif's lurking? If that's the case, then that kid really did us a solid. All right, we should find the elevator it goes to and see where it takes us. All right. Hey, get more XP. How's it going, cutie? That's going pretty all right. We got, been doing pretty well in the game here, I think. All right, got a new skill. Firebomb. Nice. Okay, I still don't have enough for that thing, dang it. Oh, but we've got another thing we can almost... We can at least see what we need to do to unlock it. Boost attack downs 35. I don't fully understand some of the mechanics for things like that. And how to, you know... Okay, aerial enemies down by boost attacks. So that's her, Right, that one ability of hers. Okay. Shion's perk Sniper Blast. If you hold the button to throw a bomb, you'll fire special ammo at a bomb after releasing it, making it detonate more strongly. Special ammo, shown to the right of the AG, can be reloaded with RB when it's 0, or by pressing LT and RB at any time. Okay. Oh, jeez. That's a lot to remember, and I haven't been controlling her, so I will not remember that. Oh, no. Wait, am I at my limit for apple gel? I think I might be at the limit. Yeah, I don't think I can carry any more than that. That's too bad, because I actually would have loved to use it right now on Iron Mask there. That's good, and you know, it's always nice to see you here in my streams as well, cutie. Really appreciate you showing up here.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel.
You know, I should probably let them finish talking instead of going right into combat. Yeah, I really should probably use Rising or Mirage instead of Stardust when I'm in the air. I think the damage per AP is more favorable that way. Oh, hold on. There's like a little side room here. Hello there. Orange gels are going to be much more useful to actually use in combat, given that they heal for more. But I also don't really have enough health to use them anyways, so... You know, oh well.
An opponent like this should be easy. You got spirit. Rising War! Swallow Blade! This one's all mine! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
If it's in the sky, it's
You're
mine!
It's over! Mirage!
Here's the healing arc!
And Swallow
You're finished! Burning strike!
Try harder!
There!
Here I come!
Searing
Rising
flame!
Wyvern! Mirage! You're finished!
Get him!
Consider yourself finished!
Haha. Nice.
I need to be stronger.
I don't know what I got bonus SP from that for, but that should be enough to get this thing. There we go. And with that, I get a bit more defense as well. Very nice. Well, I've only got 3 ground arts anyways, so I'm just gonna hold off on that. Okay, anything here that I want to hold on to? Oh, she's got an increased max AG there. Yeah, I'm probably going to want to go for that as soon as possible, but I also want to go for the KO prevention to get the completion bonus. Then again, it is just elemental defense. Also, we got another owl. Hoo. Rabbit tail. Ooh.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Alright, hold on. Let's just pop an apple gel on both of them so that we're up at full health and not wasting anything. You know, I'm not actually even sure how to use items in combat in this game. Should probably try and figure that out.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I probably should have done that earlier in the fight. See if it could have made some progress towards unlocking that one title. Okay, why is this here if there's... And I guess because aesthetics. Not everything has to lead to something, Praxis. Got him. Absolutely destroyed those two. I think I'm probably supposed to go upstairs here. Yeah, let's see what we got going on behind these bozos. I love the frickin' kill shots.
Barely a blip.
Oh, did that just finish the entire squad of them off? Okay, that's cool. Very nice, saving a bit of time that way. I pressed the button too quick and I didn't even see what that was I picked up. Kessel elevator key, okay. So is that like a second key? Yeah. So I guess there's multiple keys here. And presumably multiple elevators, if that's the case. More apple gel. I guess I can pop one of those on Iron Mask just so that it doesn't get wasted.
I'd steer clear of
Oh.
if I were you.
Oh, that's,
That weak, huh?
Yeah, we probably can't handle an elite or boss or whatever the heck you want to call him. A big monster. Astral Crystal Grain. Part of a Renin component used to store astral energy. Even the smallest grain is enough to power Renin armor during combat. Oh, cool. I'm sure that's going to be useful for armor smithing later on, probably.
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern!
Help this!
You're
Mega
on!
ray!
Take this! You're finished!
There!
Here I come!
Again!
You're finished!
Mega ray! By the power
You're on!
Barely a blip on our radar.
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renin castle would have...
Yeah, it's a pretty desolate place.
Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
True.
Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Falsa.
Well, thank you so much for the raid, no convention.
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's...
Welcome in, Raiders. We're in a bit of a little cutscene here, but I'll do my spiel after it's done here.
Call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Hey, cuties. Welcome in, Raiders.
I used to think all Renins were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Okay, for context, the Renins have enslaved the Danans, and he's a Danan, so, like...
You clear?
Yeah. Normally, a few good ones doesn't have good connotations, but, you know... Given context, I think we can give him a pass. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Praxis. I'm the Crystal Eater vtuber. I was a human until I died and was revived when my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. If you need to raid and run no convention, I fully understand. Grab yourself something to eat or drink and get some rest. Do whatever you gotta do, cutie. I really appreciate the raid, and I hope you all have a lovely time here. I hope you had a great time with Final Fantasy Tactics. That seems like such a fun game. I should really give it a try one of these days. We're playing Tales of Arise here, and we are not too far into the game. We're pretty much up in like the first big dungeon of the game.
Key will come in handy for it.
Yeah, that looks like the elevator to the boss. This elevator should also work for us now, too. Alright, don't really want to go back down, though. Not right this moment. Yeah, I'll definitely try to give it a shot at some point. Ooh, treasure. I'm kind of low on cure points, though. I should probably be a little more careful with that. Stone that boosts fire and water resistance. It thrives in environments as starkly different as volcanoes and glaciers. Ooh, okay, so it's like thick fat in Pokemon. Alright, I guess I'll have her hold on to that. We didn't get any other new equipment since I last checked, did we? Yeah, the longsword is unfortunately a downgrade. I can maybe... Yeah, the longsword looks fine. I kind of like this better, though. Now, are there items that restore my cure points? How do I get those back? I may have to, like, rest at a fireplace to get those back or something. That's probably how that works. Oh, well, we gotta...
Now you'll learn!
Ow. That hurt.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Rising
This one's mine.
Got him.
I've used a
Oh.
bit too much healing.
Yeah, how do we restore the cure points? We're also kind of low on our food buff. Right. Oh, I guess she healed me during the fight.
Hey.
You know, I wish the little notification for the conversations like this wasn't in the bottom right where my model is going to be blocking it. That way chat could let me know so I don't miss any of these.
Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about, girly pop?
As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh.
Yeah, your outfit's beautiful. I don't know what you want from me.
Just what?
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
Wow, where is this coming from?
One jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Rude.
Prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter
Jeez.
what I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Oh, jeez. Can you just admit you thought she looked cute?
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay.
Ah, yes, the healing gunner. Kind of reminds me of Uni
It's a part of my strategy. The
in
effects
Xenoblade
will
3.
change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One
Interesting.
bombs. Next, you're using powerful healing arts. They're kind of on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
Wow, okay.
Do my best to not die then.
I love these two's banter. It's pretty great. Alright, let's take a moment to save, because I'm a little bit worried. Oh, jeez. Thank you so much for the raid, Gaming Navi. I really appreciate it, cutie. Welcome into the stream, Raiders. Oh, Bubsy 4D is out? That's so cool. I've been interested in it ever since I learned who it is who's developing that. The developers of Demon Tides. They do good stuff with big 3D platformers like that. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Praxis. I am the Crystal Eater VTuber. I was a human until I died and was revived until my crystal heart came crashing into my chest from outer space. Oh, it's just the demo of Bubsy 4D? Gotcha. Well, hey, still, that's pretty cool stuff. It's a great demo. I bet it is. The team that makes it does, like I said, they do some pretty great stuff. So I expect that game is going to actually be really good. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Navi, if you need to raid and run, by all means, I understand. You know, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, and get some rest if you need it. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. It's we're actually right about to head into a boss fight here, so I'm a little worried that I'm a bit low on my cure points, which is the thing in the left that's flashing red, but we'll give it our best shot. That's why I was saving just before here, because
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I
okay, well this Healing lights. Inspecting a healing light will... Okay, so I don't need to worry. This will restore everything. Once used, they become temporarily disabled for a set period of time. Yeah, okay, but it restores my cure points and my health, so I should be good. Yeah, it's no problem, cutie. I hope you have a wonderful night, and hope those classes go well for you tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save now again, actually. There we go.
Finally, it's time to face Balsef.
Speaking of Balsef, how much would you say you actually know about him?
Nothing.
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsef Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit
What a name.
society.
8 frickin' syllables, good lord.
Fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he
Bro
can...
sounds like a jerk.
And it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
How vain are you? You give my name 5 titles I require peasants to announce when talking about me. True. Yeah, that's it's quite the name that guy has. Hey, like I said, if you need to get some sleep, by all means get some sleep, cutie. I fully understand.
Don't move, Balsef!
Thanks, cutie, I will. Oh, and thank you for the head pats.
For you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say.
That's a big fucking axe. Hello?
You won't be getting out of here alive. The 2 of you were fools for coming here. Now die!
Bro reminds me of like a raging minotaur or something.
You serve me, don't make me laugh.
You can
Ow.
keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare
Oh.
me, you weeping slave.
Rising light! Is this it?
Ow.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Okay, that was not smart of me.
Not done yet. Here I come! You're finished!
Here's a healing art.
Mirage!
First aid.
He's like a brick wall.
Oh, okay, so I need to...
I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Okay, can I... Okay, I can use an item here.
What was I thinking?
Stop trying to resist.
Here's a healing art.
It's on!
First aid.
Now!
Think again.
Oh, hello. Can actually fight back a bit. Let's go. Special boost strikes. When fighting powerful foes, upon fulfilling certain conditions, an icon may appear on screen above an enemy. When this happens, quickly press it to activate a character's boost attack and turn the tables on an opponent. Nice.
Just give it up, Balsef.
Soda! Mirage!
Searing flame.
You're mine!
This one's mine.
It's over! Burn in hell! You're
Searing
mine!
flame.
Ah!
I'm out
Sonic
of ammo.
thrust!
Watch
Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Gemini Aqua.
I'm not done!
Okay, I totally dodged that.
You wretches won't beat me!
Sonic thrust!
Here I go. It's over.
You're finished!
Gemini Aqua.
Mirage! Pierce through!
this it?
Jeez.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss. Resuscitation!
I'm not done yet.
Oop.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern. It's too much.
Oof. Okay, can I use an apple gel on myself or something? That might help. Let's use another apple gel. Oop.
Freezing storm.
Rising shield. It's you and me.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Is that it? Did we do it? Kinda figured he had more health, but is he gonna shatter my mask finally?
Alpha.
Oh, we actually have a name. And eyes!
Falstaff's escaping. Come on.
I guess they're still gonna call him Iron Mask for a little bit, but I guess we know his name now. Alphen.
Running from a slave, Bolsif?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough.
Oh, Lottie, there's a part 2. Looks like this thing doesn't care about friendly fire, though. But,
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
oh. So he's not a friendly to him, okay.
But wait, that was harvested for me. And that energy is supposed to be mine. It was the two of you. I knew it all along. And you'll pay! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shield, watch out.
Oop.
My turn. I'm not done.
It's over.
That thing's huge.
Don't let it trap you in its flames!
Now, here I come.
Ice tornado.
Mirage.
Ah, jeez, I just want to finish my combo game.
No escape.
That monster's attacking! Look out!
Searing flame. Reload.
Okay, how do I, like, guard?
Take it out of my way. Now, you're mine. Rising Wyvern.
By the power of water.
Slack. Try harder. My turn. I'm not done.
This one's mine.
No, can't end here.
Shit.
Go. You're mine. Searing.
Can I use a life bottle on myself? Okay.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Searing flame.
Here I come.
Can't be happening.
You're finished.
Okay, I heard her just get KO'd. Let's go ahead and do something about that.
That fire monster's getting ready to attack. Mirage. Try harder.
I'm all stuck up.
Ow.
Sunlight.
Take it.
By the power of water. That fun.
Okay, can I use an apple gel now? Thank you.
A lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it.
Ready?
Here it comes.
You gonna try and steal its power into your flaming sword? Damn, bro.
You're in trouble now.
There!
You filth.
Now what? Watch out! We need to stop him!
Sonic thrust! Rising wyvern! Mirage!
Hear me! I'm a
Burn in hell!
freezing
Rising
storm!
wyvern! Mirage! Here I come!
Where are you going?
Okay, I think we have to burst him down before he finishes this. Shit, we weren't fast enough.
You're finished!
This ends
Whew. Or maybe we were? Just barely? Hopefully?
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive. And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon. You traitor!
Yeah, I don't know. Seems like we're stronger than you, and you just said it's your way to have the strongest survive. So bye.
Things like you should die!
Get wrecked, bitch. Got him.
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
Yeah, I think the strategy here might just be to run away.
As well.
Oh, but he was about to have a snack. Interrupt the monster's snack time. How rude. Yeah, you might need to release that energy before it kills you, my dude. I know you can't feel the pain, but still, you gotta do something about it.
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask. Your face is exposed.
No.
It has been freed.
Name. My name is... Alfred! I want to feel your hand right now. You want to place my own...
Elfin, huh? What is this, Octopath Traveler? Nah, I'm just kidding.
I'm badly bleeding, feeling to that ground. But each and every time we are standing.
Okay, I know we saw this earlier at the start of the stream, but I want to see it again. It's cool.
So let's
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Hey, made it back safe, soldier.
About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
I mean, you kind of kicked a lot of ass. Seems...
When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash.
Oh, yeah. I bet with all that fire he absorbed.
Shion, you healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
God, be any more tsundere, girl? Jeez.
We've got him on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Anyone with congenital insensitivity to pain and badass fire sword.
It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I imagine he probably doesn't have his full memories back. Yeah, just the name.
I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
Yeah, those gates should be wide open now, huh? Ooh, faster AG recovery, nice. If my experience playing Tales of Berseria has taught me, it's that is a very powerful effect. AG restored by perfect evading or guarding. That one, not as much. I mean, I guess if you're actually good at perfect evading or guarding, then sure. Oh. Got another little combo here.
Stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
Yeah, he practically died. Almost, anyways.
Having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
Yeah, it certainly seems like everything we do has significant risk to our boy Alphen here.
Somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here.
Yeah, they're probably people who need our help. Hey, did you talk to the blacksmith? I did. I didn't realize he could make weapons out of Zoogle parts. That he can. Knowing that, can I ask you to help me out with a little something? Do you know those golems, the big rock guys? The ones that like to spring out of the ground without warning? They're a pain in the neck. Yeah, that's it. They should make for some great weapon material from what I'm told. There's still a ton of those roaming around causing trouble, and it looks like we'll need them to forge some weapons too. Could you get 3 stone fragments off of those guys and bring them back here to me? I think we already have some, yeah. Actually, we have some already. Here you go. I appreciate all you've done. Once we combine this with the other stuff, we should be able to whip up some fine weapons. Awesome! It's so important we Crimson Crows make this realm safe for people to walk around in, and now thanks to you, it is. I'm always happy to do what I can around here. If anything else comes up, let me know. Thanks, and I appreciate your Rin and friends' help, too, just to be clear. I didn't do anything. Alphen just dragged me along, like always. I'll take your word for it. In any case, if you find yourselves needing stronger weapons, it's a good idea to collect Zoogle parts. Any good blacksmith out there can make good use of them. Anyway, I'll catch you folks later. Yes, might be able to get a better weapon from the blacksmith, although we've kind of been coasting on the really good ones we got from the DLC.
Each with their own respective properties.
I didn't realize so many were injured. Shion. Okay, thanks, Shion. You can stop now. We'll take care of the rest from here. Something happened while I was out? After she finished patching you up, Shion here was kind enough to help us treat other injured folks. I tried telling her she's done more than enough. Yeah, but she likes being helpful, and that's good. I just figured the sooner you all were back on your feet, the sooner we could move on to finding the next lord. Or she can be all tsundere about this, too. It wasn't out of the goodness of my heart. Is that right? Well, whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help. Thanks. Shion can heal on the map. Nice. Okay, Shion can use her healing arts to treat injured people that you find during your travels. Doing so may earn you a reward in turn. To heal an injured person, approach them and press the up button to spend cure points and cast the astral art. Very nice. Yeah, how are we feeling, chat? It's been almost 4 hours. We just defeated a big boss. Do we want to wrap things up here in a little bit? Or do we want to keep going?
You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice, when in reality they benefit both of us.
Alphen, it's because she's a tsundere.
Is that we hurry up and defeat the lords.
See? That's what I mean.
I'm half expecting her to shout Baka at him at any moment.
I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Uh-huh, sure you did, girly pop.
Kid in Balsav's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me.
It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Okay, this feels like a freaking love confession in anime. Yep.
If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were? What now?
Shion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
Oh, jeez.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shion.
Oh, and there's the ad break. All right, we'll be back in just a couple minutes here, cuties. All right, and we're back. So, bit of a funny story. I put a drink in the freezer, intending to leave it in there for like just a couple minutes before the stream started and get it out like right away. I forgot to get it out, and it kind of exploded in the freezer. So, whoopsie. Oh well, that's a mess I'll have to deal with when we're done with the stream here.
Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Okay, this cutscene was so freaking cute, though.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Well, maybe if you'd just be honest about your feelings for him.
Smiling, laughing. It's finally sinking in that we won. If you hadn't healed me back there, Shion, I would have never lived to see this.
I told you before. If you die on me, it'll make things difficult for me, too.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa, you're the Renin that helped liberate Calaglia, aren't you? So what if I am? This is crazy. I always wanted to talk to you. Hey, I know this is really sudden, but how do you think I look? Well, how should I put it? Like everyone else? You don't look like any different from anyone else around here. That's what I thought. My outfit has no personality. There's only so much you can do with a few pieces of cloth, though. I think now that Calaglia is free, I should be free from these boring old rags, too. Don't you agree? Sure, now's as good a time as any. That's why I wanted to talk to you. I want your opinion on what I can do to stand out and look more handsome. I like your attitude. I know a guy who could stand to take a page out of your book. Sorry to disappoint.
I'm not so sure.
Anyway, what sort of outfit do you think would look good on me? Any general ideas you might have for me to try? Let me to think. Let's go with something aggressive. You'll just blend in with the crowd if you look like everyone else. Go with something unique, something in your face that makes you stand out. You're right. It'd be boring if I just looked like any other random person around here. Okay, I'll look for something loud and bold. I'd love to get your feedback once I come up with an outfit. Sure, I'd be happy to do that. I guess we have to wait for him to pick something out? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we need to check out the gates of fire again, so let's go ahead and head back to, where we just were.
Okay, off we go.
I imagine we'll have pretty much full access to that area now.
Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
Seems likely. Ooh. Look at these statues. Those look so cool. Didn't really get a good look at these before because we had to go the other way because of the fighting. I like that. I guess we can just head right into the castle now that we've got control of it, huh? Now that Lord Balsef's been taken care of. I keep pressing the back button trying to go to the map. That is not the map button, me. Most running inventions are good for nothing hunks of junk, except for this. This elevator sure comes in handy. It sure does. It makes life so much easier not having to climb up that hill with this tired, rickety old body of mine. I mean, yeah, it's probably pretty helpful for you. You see this pit? The Bright Eyes used to throw in fuel that we mined and light it on fire to harvest the energy into the spirit vessel. Just be careful walking around it. Even with nothing burning, if you fall down there, there's no hope of ever getting you back out alive. Yeah, it does look kind of deep. I'm pretty sure I looted all the stuff in the castle, but let's go ahead and head out this way. I wonder what's in that room that was locked off earlier. Wonder if we can actually loot the stuff in it now.
Think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Cute. Oh, this thing is still locked. Wonder how we'll ever be able to unlock it in the future then. Oh. Ah, we've actually got something here. Some saffron. Nice. Yeah, he really blasted through these things, didn't he? Ooh, boy.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to finish our duty and make it so you don't have to use it anymore.
After all this time, it's what finally destroyed Balsif and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? When Sovereigns decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any...
Oh, grow up, you two. Just kiss and make out already. Jeez. She's not looking too good.
She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah. He's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
I think we're going to wrap things up here for tonight, cuties. Well, after this little conversation here and any more that we happen to have lined up.
Whatever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balsif.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of been cooped up in there all his life. All right, let's see if we can't find somebody to raid tonight, cuties. I'm gonna go ahead and save and close the game while we're doing this. Okay. There we go. Just gonna close out of the game here and... Alright, so let's take a moment. Who are we gonna raid tonight? start off by finding out who's live. Oh, Toto's live. Last Seahorse is live as well. Who else? Who else? Yeah, I think we should raid Toto. See if now's a good time to hop in there. Looks like it is. Alrighty. I will go ahead and get the raid started then. Thank you, cuties, so much for joining me tonight. I had a good time, and I hope you all enjoyed it as well. I've really been looking forward to playing this game, so it's nice to finally get the opportunity to do so. And yeah, I hope you'll all join me on my next stream. Right now, the plan is to do some Balatro on Saturday, same time as usual, 6 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, I hope to see you cuties there. All right, let's get the raid started.